Hey, neighbor family, what's up? What's up, neighbor family? Ice cream time. Mmm. Ice cream time. How's everybody doing today? We're being invaded by the Borgo here. I just got up. I just got out of the shuttle, up in the shuttle bay here. So I figure I'll start streaming the shuttle bay. Here we go. Two people in the house. Welcome, welcome. I gotta find. Let's see. I gotta go find myself. I lost myself. I gotta find myself somewhere. Oh boy. Here we go. Okay, get that posted. Oh. Okay. Let's see if we can get the Instagram on this side. James. I think I'm screwing up again. Hey. That looks like the old. Okay. Nothing new. Screwing up like usual. We'll put that over here in StreamYards. If I can find it. Okay, we're gonna go back over here. Technical difficulty. Share. Copy. Okay, that's done. Go back to where the hell IG go? Okay, put that in here. Paste. Looks like the same thing to me. Oh, hopefully it works over there. Yeah, okay, that's the right one. Hey, Bruce, James, hang on a sec. I'm doing things over at IG a little differently than I normally would on my cell phone. All right, anybody else I need to invite over here? I don't think so. We see Matt's lawn care is active. Hello, Elms. What's up, Elms? Oh, boy. As far as I know, that's all I got to do over here. Okay, that's done. Get back over where I'm supposed to be, see what's going on. Now, transporter sounds. If we can get that to work on the cell phone, that'd be great. Last night I was having a little hard time trying to find the damn thing. Sometimes you gotta keep flicking until it finally lands on it. And we have no success on that part. So I need to bring it over here so I can find it a lot better instead of where it's at. Okay. Now we got to figure it out. Now we're cooking with peanut berm. Give you something to think about. Peanut berm. Alrighty then. Hang in there. We're almost there. We're almost there. Gotta shut this damn thing off so you can hear it. Okay, just past it. I like being in the office a lot better. I'm so used to being in the office. Unfortunately, we're not there. Ow, that sucker hurts. Wow, wee. Hey, Ralph. $2. Thank you, Ralph. Thank you very much for a $2 donation there, Ralph. Man, that hurts. Alrighty. Shut this blasted thing off. We'll be ready to go here in momentarily. Any day. Pete, hope you ain't eating that paper. Red light. Throw that damn thing away. Alrighty then. Alright, we got to make a ticket up for Ralph here. See if we can find a pin that works. Alright, Ralph. You're in. I can't see too good on here, but there's your name. Alright, thank you, Ralph. You're in the kitty. Meow. My thingies are in the other room yet. So I'll put that in there. Remember, everybody, this is what we're giving away tonight. A Craftsman circular saw. I call it a repair kit, I guess, but it's supposed to unbend your saws, maybe bend them up. So $1 or more donation for shipping purposes. USA shipping only. So that's what we're giving away at 8:30 tonight. Alrighty then, let's go start from the front up to the top and get these here going. We'll go ahead and put the link in so you guys can come up here. The sapsucker's not in here yet. Yeah, that's right. I can't do anything freaking right. I'm going to close up shop and be done with it. Hey, Bruce, what's up? Hi, everyone. Elm says, what's up, Elms? What's up? Bruce says, hi, James. And Elm says, frying catfish. I thought I heard some cats over there screaming. Lim, I'm going to call you Lim Channel. That's okay. I'll figure out the rest of it. Rosaline, welcome. Good morning, sir. Good evening over here. Thank you very much for coming in. Bruce says, hi, Elms. We got the $2 gracious donation from Ralph, and he is home, everybody. He's home. Only the sucky part is he can't pinch the nurses anymore. What's the giveaway, Jim? Okay. Giveaway is, I'm going through the chat. We're giving this away. It's a Craftsman circular saw repair kit. $1 or more, could be yours. Put it in the kitty. We got the green screen on, that's why it's doing that there, but we'll do the best we can. $1 or more donation for shipping purposes, and we'll put your name in the kitty, and it could be all yours. That's a low tone one. It's only USA shipping only. $1 or more. $1 or more donation. You hit the little dollar icon down below to make your donation. Then you have to Google there to do that, to have your credit card spread out. Have your credit card stored on there. That's about it. What's new?
New and improved.
New and improved.
That's
I'm
all
glad to be
good.
home.
Yeah,
I
bud.
bet you are glad to be home. You don't have to eat that hospital food anymore, and you can make your own food and it tastes better, right? I
Glad
think
you're home, Ralph. Glad
there's
you're
that sapsucker. Now, Matt, if you come up tonight, you got to stay for a half an hour.
That's that sweet, man. That's that sweet tea down there, man.
Oh, this is extra sweet tea.
I take that from you.
I need the extra sweet tea. You ever see a floating hand and nothing else down here?
Just in your show.
Sapsucker mother trucker. We try to keep it clean over here, everybody. That's why we're always doing a sapsucker talk. And you know who started all that sapsucker stuff? That guy. Along with Float Dizzle and other people. Yes. All right. You're home. Stay home. Don't go anywhere, and you'll be fine.
And wash your damn hands.
Damn, sapsucker. I was ready to get to that. Everybody say hello to Matt. Check out his channel. He's got 198 or 199 subscribers. Check him out. If you already got him, that's fine, but check him out.
I think somebody's
subscribers.
Somebody's trying to sneak in.
Oh, we got someone sneaking in right now.
That's what I heard.
Now, who do you think?
What's up, fellas?
What's going on, brother?
Everybody's got their money on that guy tonight.
There's my little station over there. I'm frying away. And there's what I got so far.
Nice.
There you go. All right, Bruce kicked in $1 for the giveaway. Remember, this is USA shipping only. Can't ship overseas. Costs too much. All that good stuff. All right, Bruce, we got you in a ticket right here. Thank you very much for the generous donation.
Man, I'm gonna get fat tonight.
He's in Oregon, Jim. So
Oregon.
Up there.
There you go. Just want to make clear about U.S. shipping only. I do have a lot of people from overseas, over countries and that. But every time when we ship stuff to Matt's Lawn Care, it's like going to another country. It takes them 8 days to get it.
My shit gets to another country before he gets his.
I don't know why. I have no idea.
What's going on, Bush Green? How are you, bud?
You're welcome. Thank you very much, sir. Bush Green, where you been? You been tearing up stuff, tearing up the yard, broke the building. Doing pretty good, huh? Just gotta tease you a little bit. I haven't seen you in a moose age.
He's been playing with that little digger he got.
Yeah.
Tearing shit up.
He's been knocking down the hoose.
Out.
House. Hoose. He's a hoose knocker downer. That's a hell of a nice machine, though. I bet that sucker is damn expensive. I know. Just busy with life. There you go. We're all busy with life.
Happens to everybody, man.
Yep. Hey, Nate. What's up, Nate? Hey, Mike and Jim. There you go.
He's Mike. I'm Jim. No, this is Mike Jim show.
I'm Jim. He's James. Elms is down there killing the cats. I keep hearing kitty sounds now and then.
That's my fryer.
Oh shit. Bruce Green says, "Hey, Nate.
The quickest way to skin a cat.
Nate the Great. Hey.
Don't buy one to begin with.
Yep.
Just don't spill the oil." So we're finally all done for the week. I only get one flipping day off, and I got a list this long to do tomorrow.
Welcome to reality. Mr.
Yeah.
Mr. 4-day off in a
Reality.
row, 2 weeks in a row.
Sucks.
My only day off this week's tomorrow, and I gotta go mow yards.
Take a nice long shower.
Part of life. That's what I did. I went and took a long shower, sat in there, chilled out. Well, I was in there probably 35 minutes. I was watching R&R Builders work on that building they're building. I go, man, I wish there was another clip. I'd like to sit here another half an hour.
I had pine needles where pine needles has never gone before.
Yep.
It's crazy. I'm down there doing this. I'm like, what the heck's here? That stuff goes everywhere, I tell you. Soft needles, no problem. Those damn hard ones break off so damn easy anymore.
That Dan Elms over there, man. He eats like a king.
I know. You know those darn mechanics, all that money that they make.
Yeah.
Yes and no.
Yes and no.
Nice going, Peanut.
Depends on if it's a slow day.
Yeah, I know. Boss is like, well, elms are kind of slow today. We got to kind of knock you off about a half an hour.
Like, hey, this guy worked on this car, and
Yeah.
I can't figure it out, but we'll give you an hour to figure it out.
Sometimes it does take an hour to figure out the problem.
1 hour diag.
Yep. That's
Yeah.
all we're going to pay you. It's going to take you 8 hours, but you're only getting one.
It's like that damn switch in my mower. Had to figure out what the problem was. Figured out it was a brake switch. Now, turn out the damn seat switch was screwed up. Well, we got that fixed finally. What else is next? I better not say that.
Yeah, jinx is that between you and Matt, you guys both have switch problems, man.
But wait till he gets his box. He's going to have a lot of switches to play with.
Yeah, you're gonna have a lot of switch problems, man.
He's
You
going
know
to
what to have on and what not to.
He's going to be pulling his nose hairs out to figure it out.
Make sure the mower's running when you use them.
Nah, that'd be a bloody mess.
You don't need to pull me.
You,
Why something's not working because the truck's not running.
yeah. Nate says, how you guys doing? Doing pretty good today. Got done, took a long shower, doing good so far.
Same here, Nate.
New
Just
truck,
relax.
and they found a BM. Wow. Why do you want a BMW for? I have a BMW parked in the yard every damn week. Not here, at a customer's house. Wife doesn't know. Don't tell her. Shh. Don't say nothing. What's your number again?
We should probably tell her and save you issues down the line because things ain't cheap to fix. You have to start talking to my buddy down below, Elms. I don't even know if he wants to work on a BMW.
Not. I'm like, go away. Get out.
Yep. Nothing to do with that.
Get out of my shop and don't even look back.
Yep. The only thing I'll do is put a damn tire on a BMW, and that's about it.
Yeah.
That's still probably a pain in the ass. Oh, yeah, because they use those damn studs.
I'll do an oil change.
I can't stand those goddamn studs.
Anybody wants to come up, just put the link down. Please, everybody, hit that like button when you get a chance when you come in.
You don't buy sockets either to take the wheels off of those. You got to buy the torque.
Bush says, don't buy a
Especially
BMW.
spline deal, yeah.
Yep.
Hell, even the master kit don't even have that shit in, I don't think.
Nope.
Why is that, Mike?
You know
No
what
fighting,
BMW stands for when you go to the dealer? Bring my wallet. There you go.
no fighting, no drama. You can't afford to fix it.
He said, can you afford? That's what I always tell people when they want a BMW or a Lexus or something.
Can you afford to fix it?
Go buy a goddamn Toyota Corolla. It's the same thing as a Lexus.
You got experienced mechanic down here that don't want to work on it, so I'll tell you something. It's like, dang.
Hey, if you're rich, You could
Yeah,
afford dealership pricing.
Yeah, it's so expensive. I just really want it.
Yeah, we don't work on many Toyotas or Nissans come in for oil change and minor stuff, but reliable stuff, man. Like we see a lot of Ford, Chevys, Dodges. Oh man, all the time.
But what do you see the most?
Fords.
Thank you.
And it's mainly the Escapes. Man, we get 3 or 4 Escapes a day sometimes.
Really? Wow. You're right, James.
A lot of it's wiring issues.
Nate says James. Oh,
They had lots of issues with the Escapes. I mean, you had the subframe issues back in the day. Every place has their own issues.
Okay. Let me say that it's a big fight between Ford and Chevy when it comes to the Cruze and the Escape. So,
and trucks?
no, the Chevy Cruze is one of the biggest cars I've worked on, and it's always the same problem.
How many times you got a turbo?
Leaking coolant or the oil turbo and all that shit.
Yep.
Just spewing everywhere.
I already know it.
Upper oil pan.
If you're flat rate, them guys love those cars now because they've done so many of them. They make so much money off of it that it's
Dude,
funny.
The old lady was car shopping, and I told her specifically, I'm like, do not buy a Cruze. So her and her dad get together, and guess what? I come home, and there's a Cruze sitting in my driveway, and I'm like, please don't be turbo. Please don't be turbo. Pop the hood, and there it is. I'm like,
We had 2 Cruze turbos, and we never had an issue.
Keep 6
Oh,
years ago.
My wife's black one got struck by lightning out here.
There we go.
hers, the upper oil pan started leaking, and then the turbo seal started leaking.
Mhm.
We took it in, and it was like 1 day out of warranty when this stuff happened, and they're like pretty much piss off. And her dad went up there and raised shit, and they took it in and fixed it, and they're like, "This is it."
Yeah, but there's an extended bulletin on those. So if
Yeah,
you actually go into a real dealership and not places that don't want to like dick around, they'll cover them for a while.
that's where she bought it. So I was like, "They better take care of it."
But yeah, I mean, especially if you just buy it, come on,
Yeah.
keep the customer happy. No different than mowing a lawn and missing a spot and going back and hitting that spot. Come on.
Well, I guess since we're talking about Matt's lawn care, he ain't gonna come up, huh?
He's pissed at me. What do you expect?
What did you do now?
Did nothing to him. I was just messing with him. Figured I'd get him to come up. He'd be like, "You sap sucker, I ain't mad at you."
Yeah, it's all good fun. Damn.
See, that's probably the longest we talked to Matt today.
Uh-oh.
They're playing the guitar. Yeah,
Here comes Sapsucker.
I told you he'd get his ass up here. I know how to get him up on screen.
Throw the right limb link up there.
I'll be back in a minute.
Exactly. I know exactly how to get him up here. There may not be a link. But he'll hack his way in when somebody says something about him.
Well, make your life living hell.
What are you gonna do with those, man?
I'm gonna stick around your damn neck and choke you with them.
I don't think that's gonna fit around my fat neck. Look at my neck.
Bush Green, Jane, say who's that? Nate. Who else is in there? Where him go?
He'll be right back. I think
Get some.
No, he's on his damn head.
he went to the adult mart. He'll be back.
Oh hell.
Just so everybody knows, Jim was cracking on my hairline today. Don't keep messing with him.
Yeah, Pete, I know that Sapsucker came up.
Sap sucker.
It's all good.
I heard you say, "Oh, he's mad at me." Sap sucker.
I knew I'd get you up here just by saying
I
that.
didn't know what it was. I was already listening, and I heard you said that, and I said, "That's sap sucker."
And then you hacked the database code and you got right in.
Yeah.
Oh, I found the actual link up there somewhere hiding.
Bush Green says, hi, Matt.
Hey,
You already read
Mike,
it.
how you doing, bud?
He's a busy beaver over there knocking out his hoose.
Hello, little machine's impressive. I like how
It is.
it's like
It is.
close. You can get through a gate and then you can get
Yeah.
stability and stuff. I think it's
Especially
really
the
cool.
tracks goes out and
Yeah.
in.
You
I
can
like
get
that.
stability. You can sneak in, but then you get your stability if you got to lift or you got to pull something high heavy up.
I tell you one thing too. All he had to do on a few times is he didn't have to. He can walk those tracks backwards. He didn't have to turn himself around
Right.
and all that stuff. He just walked the tracks in the direction he's going, and it's just swinging around and just dropping in there. To make less stress on those turning those tracks around on those rubber tracks. He'll learn that eventually.
I think it's a cool ass machine, man. That's all there is to it.
Should be for almost $30,000.
Yeah, I know what they go for,
That's
but
I had about 20 more thousand, got one bigger.
hey, can we put that in the bed of my truck? Because my trailer can't support that.
Nah, I don't know. I don't think your tailgate can take it.
Hey, I got the easy down, man. It'll go really easy down to the ground.
I don't know about that.
You
But
can side-
that,
we can
I think-
side load it. We'll be all right.
I wouldn't mind having one of them just around the house.
hey, Donald, what's up, Donald? Nice that you see the deer today, man.
But I spotted that sucker right off the bat.
He spelled it just like
man.
I spelled it.
No,
I had to. I was on the phone with Jim and I go, man, Matt just seen a deer. I gotta go mess with him.
mm-hmm.
I'll be right back.
I heard
My
that.
neighbor called me. My neighbor called me. I need my grass cut. All right. I was going over and I looked and I said, "There's a deer." I said, "Let me record it before he gets going." I recorded on the phone first,
Right.
and before he got going. And first I thought, I said, "Is it real?" Then anything moved. I was like, "I bet you don't see that many deer around here."
You seen Sean one of those streams recently? Sean who? John Spencer? I haven't really watched Spencer stuff for a while. I've been pretty busy.
Shane usually don't go on nobody else's streams but his own.
Oh, Shane. No, Sean.
Sean, I don't know who that is.
Sean from Spencer's?
I don't know. Oh, Minnesota Lone. I ain't seen him in a
We're
long
both wrong. I haven't seen him around it lately
I would
either.
never even subscribe to me anymore.
Sorry about that.
So Donald,
Yeah, Matt.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to him. I ain't heard from him in a while.
Minnesota been MIA since says James.
ooh,
I don't know what happened to him.
He just disappeared. Has he done any videos at all?
I don't know.
Has he done any videos, period? Sure that's still cold. I was just wondering if he's done any videos.
Maybe he just so damn busy like the rest of us. He don't have time.
Yeah, it's like that sometimes.
I mean, I got done at 5:30. Came here, got something to eat. Rush up, take a shower, come down here, get the green screen, all this stuff up and running. I have 5 minutes to spare. Yes, if you follow him.
Yeah.
There you go.
He used to be subscribed to me, but I don't know. I don't think he's subscribed to me anymore.
We have to check him out and see if you're still subscribed to him.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to check and see. Yeah, he's definitely been missing in action. YouTube probably unsubscribed me from it. They're bad about doing that. Oh, let's see.
No, Nate. He needs a break. He's on break alert.
Oh, they dang sure did. YouTube unsubscribed me from him.
Yeah. Bush Green says he's taking a break. Well, I'll take breaks now and then.
We all need to. Green
Need
says,
to.
take a break.
Yes, I understand.
Everybody need to take a break. Where's your room, baby?
Yeah, kids upstairs. What? What? What'd you say, Matt?
Nate, I just done a search on his thing, and I was unsubscribed from it. I used to be subscribed to him, Nate.
How did you tell Matt that he's unsubscribed?
I just went and checked.
That
Hey,
was-
Vince, what's up?
I can't tell if he's I can't tell if he's subscribed to me because it's got his profile hidden.
Giveaway tonight there, Vince. This little Craftsman set that unbend your circular saw blades. $1 or more donation. Shipping purposes. Hey, TG Lawn Maintenance, what's up? Hey, Robert. I want the case over another limb job. There you go. You just cutting those limbs up, huh?
Yeah, Mike, I think Matt meant that he can't tell if he's unsubscribed, but on his end, he was
Oh, he can't.
unsubscribed.
Yeah, I couldn't tell. The reason why I couldn't tell if he subscribed to me still is because his account is hidden in my subscribe list. That I can't see him in there. So I've had about 4 or 5 unsubscribe, or YouTube did, within the last 3 or 4 days.
Elms, what's up? Hey, Mike, what car do you recommend for midsize
Sedan.
sedan?
Sedan.
What's up,
Sedan.
TG Lawn?
Sedan. Yes, that is correct, Robert says. I would probably keep my 1500. Here you go, Nate.
Bush
Not
Green,
Nate's buying another work truck. Now he's looking at Beamers and sedans. Yeah. Is he in a midlife crisis already? Oh, and then power. Oh, yeah.
Bush Green.
Oh, yeah.
I looked through my subscribers and I didn't see him in there when he mentioned it. I didn't see him because then I went to his profile. Looked, he had his profile is hidden. He don't show any of the subscribers. When he got the subscribers listed, they actually will show up in your profile, in your list. If they're not there, you won't see it. Like right now, mine's some reason mine's changed on me.
Paula.
Made mine unlisted.
You know, assuming he makes an ass out of both of you. Where's the drum beat? You got these damn sound effects.
Oh, he fell on his head again.
Yeah, it doesn't show me who's also in the world.
I can't see who's subscribed to me. There's no way.
What do you want the drum beat for?
There's some people that I know are still subscribed to me and they don't show up like that.
I got about 100 that don't show up at all.
So you can't say somebody unsubscribed to you.
I mean, that's one thing you can't tell. When I look, I don't see him in there in my list.
I spent $300 on that.
You know, there's days I don't see Bush Green in there, and then next thing I know, I refresh Instagram and he posts something, And I go right over to his channel, so I'm still subscribed.
Abraham is here. What's up, Abraham?
Subscribe list. I miss people. So that's why when people are like Bush Green, trying to think who else, there's quite a few other ones. They'll post that they put a video up. So I just go over to their channel manually, type their name in, and I see it. It just doesn't always pop up right in my shit.
No.
All 40 people I can't see. Don't assume, just don't worry about it. Move on. I can see both of my subs.
I'll be back here shortly.
Okie dokie.
All right.
Abraham, how you doing?
What's up, Abraham? James is right. Damn, James is right. Shit.
Cha-ching, cha-ching. I got my own machine over here. Yeah, Bush Greens, I got bells clicked on a lot of people, and it depends on how busy YouTube is. Sometimes you get the notifications, sometimes you don't. So
Yeah.
sometimes you're just going to go tour yourself. And I get emails.
The notification from Jim tonight.
I get emails that somebody went live, and I'm like, I was on YouTube. I never got that notification, so I go back and watch their video.
You did or did not get the notification?
I didn't.
You didn't?
Let me see if I got his. Hold on.
I put it on my share like I normally do.
No, he means on YouTube. So
YouTube didn't.
Well, usually when I put it on my share, he gets it all the time.
Jim Landscape is live.
There you go.
Got it on mine. Matt gave me a heart.
Hope everyone has a good week. So far, we're doing pretty good. What's up, Abraham? Oh, yes, Peanut. I know you're always hungry all the time.
Oh, it just popped up.
Hey, what's up?
You're live 37 minutes ago.
Well, at least you know I'm alive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's breathing. I can't.
Andrew, what's up, Andrew?
Hey, Andrew.
Hey, TG.
What's going on, buddy?
I try to get everybody in here best I can.
Bruce says he's always hungry too, man. It's not just a dog thing. Us humans are hungry all the time
I
too.
guess.
He stays hungry.
TG, nice seeing you over here, buddy. Have a good night with your kids and your boys.
Have a good night. Take care, and thanks for popping over. We'll see you in the stream.
Yeah, everybody's welcome.
Take care of yourself.
Nate, I've always wanted $1,000 too. I never just get it.
I wish I could win a lot of money.
Yeah, there you go. Thumbs up.
I know he wants 1,000 subscribers, but I had to hit it with the money.
Yeah, we got 20 people in chat. Wow.
I just said, I knew you were going to say 1,000 subscribers. You put money out there. I want $1,000 too, buddy.
Yeah,
I'll take $1,000 over 1,000 subscribers.
I bet you would.
Yeah.
Since you spent a lot of money on lights, that would pay you back.
Exactly.
Don't forget to like the stream. There you go. Hit that cotton pick and like, everybody. Hit that like all the time. Just beat the crap out of it.
Yeah, YouTube's changed so much in here.
Take a sledgehammer to it.
You can't get around like you used to.
Yeah. Anybody wants to come up? Come on up.
Borrow it.
Anybody wants to come up? Come on up. Gotta be 18 or more. Camera has to be working like you see us. Speakers are blaring, and shut down your speakers on YouTube when you pop up, so no feedback.
Well, Andrew, on Saturday streams, there's always issues with Jim over here. He's always missing body parts. We never know what they are, what's going to be missing this week.
You never know.
Why it's a Saturday night special.
It was kind of freaky when the water was just passing right through everything, you know.
But
Now I want one. Hey, Andrew. All right, I'll put the link in the chat. Come on up, chit chat.
Bites and food. You know, I don't spend any money on my beard. I use my wife's conditioner on it, and that's about it because I don't have to pay for it. That's how cheap I am, buddy.
He spends a lot on these.
Yeah, I do. It's the only reason I'm still here and I'm still kicking. I haven't killed anybody yet in jail.
How you doing, James? Got a light?
You want to go burn one, Jim? Hold on. Let's go. Come on.
Here, you got a light?
We both got to get out of here and go somewhere once in a while.
Look at this. Watch this.
Yeah. Don't tell the other dog.
Closer, man. Come on. Come on. Hey, man, this is good stuff. Ooh, yeah. Peanut's like, hey, man.
I just said, don't let the other dog see because you're going to be in trouble, Daddy.
He said, don't eat it all, man.
Peanut.
Oh, buddy. It's Pete.
Peanut's
Pete's
around eating it. That's the one I was talking to.
Well, Peanut's down here. He's going town on it.
Use electric or a razor, James. I got electric trimmers.
You can see Jim.
I don't trim much. I just let it go. For
Go through I know. Yeah.
I try not to use anything, but sometimes at work they were like, hey, you should probably trim up. You look unprofessional. It's like, all right, I'll go do it. And then like 5 days goes on, and I'm like, oh, yeah, I forgot. I'll do it tomorrow.
Yeah.
Sorry, Bruce.
Well, sorry about losing your dog there. I know if I lose mine, I probably wouldn't be on here for a few days.
Bush Green, take care, buddy. Have a good night.
Take care, Mike.
Have a good night, Bush. Mike, take care, and thanks for coming in. We'll see you in the stream again.
Nate,
Oh, man.
you too, buddy.
Have a good night also. Night, Nate. Take care.
Take care,
Thank you
Nate.
for coming in. See you in the stream.
Well, let's see.
Yep. Everybody sending prayers to Bruce.
You know, to me and Jim, that's probably be our toughest days of our lives, losing our dogs.
Dogs are like our kids.
I ain't not got no goddamn kids because they cost too much goddamn money.
So's the dogs.
I can't spend $400 on a light bar if I have a damn kid. I got to
So
put
the
it for his college. And
Yeah,
my kid would probably work at
Mike.
McDonald's his whole life.
I don't think Nate's going anywhere. He says I was just saying
Oh.
hi to Mike.
Yeah, you're still welcome here. You're always welcome.
Here, everybody's welcome here.
No.
Yeah. Man, we had 20 people. Now we're down to 12. What happened?
You want me to go look at YouTube and tell you what happened?
Yeah. Probably a magnet's on somewhere.
I'll go look. No, you actually, it must just be that it's Saturday night because ain't nobody else out there.
Yeah.
I mean, it's getting close to 8:30. They might be getting ready for my show.
Extension Greg's on. Extension or extended Greg, whatever.
Extended Greg.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that ain't even that bad. Expedition Greg.
Got 13 over there. That's where they went.
No, they're all getting. I told you I'm going live at 8:30 tonight. You didn't want to listen. They're all going. They're getting their popcorn ready.
Yeah.
Their beers ready. Their sodas for their family.
Yeah.
And each one of their kids have to log in with their own account so they can like and subscribe.
Yeah.
Where are they going to?
A big family here. I don't know.
Would you ask, man?
Starting growing my first beer today, and advice, James, man, I shaved mine off.
It's going to itch. Let it go. After a week and a half, it won't itch anymore. It won't bother you. And I can grow mine all the way down to here, and it don't bother me one bit other than I get food in it. I just eat that shit later.
Oh,
Now, if you got a
great.
girlfriend, she ain't gonna like the beard.
Yeah.
My wife hated the beard at first. Now she's like, grow a damn beard. I'm like, hey, there it is.
I grow my beard in the wintertime because I'm out there doing that, you know what, with that white stuff.
Hey,
No wisecracks.
that's why I grow this effed up hairline in the winter to keep some padding there.
Yeah.
I know I'm wearing a hat all day. You know?
Well, I know Matt's got a picture of me when I had my beard and everything, and the hair out growing, hair growing over the place.
I seen it. I seen you on your first few live streams that I watched back in the day. After I caught up with you, I started going back watching some shit, and you had a big ass beard. I doesn't tell you to use some damn conditioner; it won't turn gray. But
Well,
And we keep hitting the kid button all night.
there it is.
yep, there it is.
That's Avatar. There it is.
And that was what, last year?
Yeah. Hang on a minute.
I'd rock that bad boy all
Look
year.
at that. Look at that ugly sucker.
You look better with hair. You look like Santa Claus at least.
Oh, here we go again.
Here's another one. When he was drifting between two dimensions. See, it looked like his shirt was trying to drift in and out.
Yeah, I know. We finally got that solved. We just go to the reactor and walk in and back out, and as you see right now, hands only.
The dog's floating in midair. What's going
Yeah.
on here? Are you at the space station?
Shuttle base. See the shuttles back here?
You get your speakers on or no?
Yeah.
Woo, woo. I knew.
Do it again.
Attention.
Do it again.
This boy was in bed and he come running out of bed. Hey, there's a dog on TV. What you gonna see? You want to see a dog? Come on, get up here.
Y'all remember this
Yeah.
fella right here?
Hi, PD. Hi, buddy.
Remember that one, Jim?
Pete. Remember what?
That.
Oh, V. Yeah.
I like that one.
Yeah.
I like that one.
Anything about this shit? Shit! Drop the beer.
Hey, Bush Greens.
Right here.
I think you left, Andrew. You're a day short and $1 old me. He left.
Day late and $1 short.
No, $1 old me.
That's how they build vehicles. A day late and $1 short.
You going up here?
You gonna come up, Andrew, tonight?
Here. Come on. Come on. Here's my buddy.
Door's open, Andrew.
Here's my buddy. Here's my buddy. Yeah.
Door's always open.
Here's my buddy.
Hey, Nate, I get you right back, buddy.
My big buddy. So, oh, look at those people. Oh my
Go
god.
get snag
Oh
him.
my god. Pete, the Borg is trying to take you over.
What is he?
Resistance is futile.
His car. There it is. Nate the Great. Picture of his Ram. Just subscribe to you, buddy.
I don't like that shit. Pete, go get him. Go get that thing. Go get him.
Donald, how was your day today, buddy?
Smooth.
Dooley.
James, you earned yourself a subscriber today.
Hey, if I can earn one a day, that's $365 a year.
Well,
Yeah, I know.
You gotta do basic math here.
You know what? I don't know. I might know what he knows, but I don't know what he really knows, and I don't know what the heck he really knows. He don't know too much.
I don't think it was no much.
I have no idea.
I'm clueless. It's Saturday night. It's time to
I
let
don't
you.
know.
I'm calling every one of you sap suckers at 6 a.m. tomorrow, though, when I get up.
Oh no.
I didn't
I would
know I could
never-
update that game. I ain't,
Yeah, thanks, James.
I would never do that to you guys. I just joke with Gemma. I call everybody at
I'm
6
kind
a.m.
of thinking of getting a Ford 250.
Sad part is, Jim will probably call me tomorrow, And I'll probably be done mowing by the time he calls.
I ain't calling you.
Tomorrow I ain't doing nothing. Tomorrow I'm off.
I'll call you. I'll call you in the afternoon or something.
I'll definitely be done by then.
Yeah.
Told you I'm getting up early. I'm hitting the shit.
Now I'm thinking about setting up the tripod and and everybody can watch me wire up my lights in the back of the trailer. I'm also thinking about I gotta take the lights off anyhow. I'm thinking about flipping the brackets.
I think
Low profile.
the more you told me about it, I think that's what you should do.
Yeah.
It's gonna be about 30 minutes aggravation and getting pissed off, but
Yeah.
it'll be worth it in the long run.
What the hell are you doing down there?
Who?
You.
I ain't telling you.
That damn grumpy guy.
Wake up.
Who you calling grumpy?
You.
Sap sucker.
Jim leaves at like 10 a.m. 10 a.m.
He's not working tomorrow. He's got work to do around the house. Maintenance.
Yeah. There's our Drew guy.
Wake up.
He just keeps going by and never stops.
It's wake and bake, bro.
Yeah. Watch YouTube videos and send Elms information about his weed.
Hey, if
Ooh.
I want caution,
Oh yeah, that weed from yesterday. That was neat.
You got those rope, yeah.
Yeah.
Do it again.
I was trying my best.
it's a lot longer than that.
Well, start wrapping around you. Start wrapping around you.
Is it your damn phone charger?
It's a little box right here. This is 48 bolts right here. It's got one solid.
You won't bite into it. So
No.
Hell no.
I gotta see what the hell the damn dog's into. Hold on, he's making noise.
Yeah, that's just.
Wait, oh, you got a ball. Okay.
If I have to, I can put that on.
Yeah.
That's 48 volts is what it is. It takes take two batteries and it converts it. It's got a step up. Got a 2 diodes, bridge rectifier in it, and it steps it up in voltage. Takes 2 AA batteries. Takes 2 AA batteries and it just steps the voltage up.
There you go.
And I'm about to check to see how much voltage it does flip it up to. See, all it is just a little big pin connector.
Yep.
I got these things about last year. I was going to use them for something else. But
All right, getting close to the drawing. What we're giving away tonight is this little kit here. It's a Craftsman circular saw set kit. What it does, it unbends your circular saw blades. Ain't too sure about it, but that's what I've been told. Kit looks brand new, not much rust on it at all. It's old. You can tell by the box and everything. That's all I got of it. There's no cover, no instructions, no nothing. This is it. So I took the flat washers and everything out, and everything looks pretty new to me. So it's an excellent shape. Really excellent.
care.
So $1 more donation for shipping purposes, and we'll put your name in the kitty here. And in a few minutes, we'll be seeing who's going to be the winner tonight. Who's going to win? That's a question.
Yep, I hear that.
I don't know what he's talking about. He's talking gibberish.
What?
Jim needs his done. He's talking gibberish. I did though. So who is leaving? No one leaving? And schedule time for a look at a 2019 F2. Here we go. You ever try a Chevy truck, a 3/4 ton or a 1 ton? Back in 2015, I bought the white truck I got. I called the Ford dealer down the road, and they was $10,000 more for the same truck. I'm like, I can save $10,000 just buy a Chevy. I'll tell you, at the time I didn't really want to buy the truck, but I tell you what, I'm glad I did because that saves me a lot of gas. All the runaround I did today, that's a 1-ton 3500 HD 4-wheel drive heavy duty service box truck with that trailer in the back and all the lawnmowers and that. All the gas I used all week was 1/8 of a tank all week long. Not much use, ain't it? That engine saves me a lot of gas, just like my Cub Cadet saved me a lot of fuel on the EFIs. So there you go. 1/8 of a tank. I couldn't believe it. All week driving back and forth, going to town and back.
See, the whole reason I'm wearing sunglasses is because I went and did Jim's blades and I got metal in my eye.
Well, you did a hell of a good job. They're nice and sharp.
No, I didn't get no metal in my eye either. I was welding the other day and I got the fluorescence on for the backdrop, and my eyes are a little bad still because you're supposed to wear a shield when you weld. I do this. I close my eyes and tack. That doesn't work too well.
Almost like train tracks, huh?
Yeah, you tack it and you go.
Yeah. Another
You
5
lose-
minutes. Another 5 minutes. We'll have the drawing. I'm gonna
What
get out.
do you do? TIG weld, or do you use a 78
MIG.
rod?
MIG.
MIG welder. Wish I had one.
Here we go. I like this one better. Engineering section.
That's where we're talking about welding, so that's a great place to be.
Yeah. To answer your question there, he sharpened blades already for me, so don't worry about it. Used equipment that I have.
That's it.
That's it.
I just balanced the blades on his head. It was really easy.
Yeah, it kind of hurt a little bit.
Why your head hurts?
I got to sharpen some of my blades. A buddy of mine's supposed to bring me a tabletop grinder.
Yeah, I don't have time to wait around. Someone's gonna come and do it. They come and do it and get it done. Looks good. There you go.
My blades are sharp on mine. I just put them on there.
It was a late night chirp, so that's why I didn't record it. It's too late.
I can't be on camera anyways late at night.
Yeah.
I go crazy late at night.
It's like flipping an omelet.
We'll lose one out of there because I don't want to rehab.
Oh, one came out,
Nah.
but it's not 8:30.
Is that gonna be the winner? It's 8:30.
It's not 8:30. It's 8:27.
All my systems say 8:30.
Yeah, it's 8:30. My phone says 8:30.
Mine says 8:32. What's going on here? Don't look at it. Put it back. Oh, he's gotta get Speckies.
Line one eye.
I gotta get a drink.
Hold on. He's got to take a drink, guys.
Uh-oh.
I left my damn sweet tea in the garage.
Oh my goodness.
Elms Lawn Care.
Bill, it's fixed. I'm done. It's over. I'm out of here.
Wild Bill.
Oh shit! Hell yeah!
Wild Bill Lawn Care has won this little set. Wild Bill.
All
He's
right.
the type of guy that could probably use it.
Wild Bill Lawn Care. Wild Bill, if you're listening, I'll send you a text. You won. There you go.
Let's see.
All I gotta say,
Wild Bill Lawn Care, he won.
Matt wasn't gonna use it. I wasn't gonna use it. Jim's not using
Nice, Wild
Give
Bill.
it
There
to
you go.
me.
Even Bruce was there you go.
it. He calling him.
Bill won.
You calling Wild Bill?
Yeah, in a few minutes.
He's already on the phone with him down here. You got your assistant.
Oh, he can call. That's fine.
Yeah. He's probably on the phone on another line.
Well, you don't want to talk to
He's
you.
probably been. He's been busy.
Yeah, he ain't answering.
I'm glad Wild Bill won it. I'm good. Guy actually probably knows how to freaking use it. I wouldn't know how to use the damn thing.
As long as you don't cut anything else off and get hurt.
I know. Hey, along with that, Wild Bill, 5 of my blades go with it. They need redone and sent back
Yep.
to me. I'll prepay all the shipping. Don't worry. I'll prepay the shipping. I just need my blade sharpened. I'm just kidding, buddy.
See you. L.
Hey, grab a beer, bud. I didn't win anything, bud. I wasn't entered, though.
Okay, congratulations to Wild Bill Lawn Care for winning the Craftsman Circular Salt set.
Bill.
That's what it says.
Yes,
Congratulations, Bill.
this time about Elms winning, but I guessed it last time.
You shouldn't have guessed it because you could have won.
Yep.
Our guess is just as good as
That's
anybody
right.
else.
It's like we talked about earlier. It's like playing the lottery for
Right.
$680
Yeah,
million.
I love to be in the lottos. Good
Right.
luck.
Yeah, who the hell's gonna win?
You never know who's going to win.
If you figure each number is 99 odds for each number, because it's what is it, 1 through 76 or something like that? No, it's
Yeah.
1 through 76 each number. It's 76 odds for each number. So
You didn't think about having them straight, plus the Powerball number.
well, man, hell, if I won that, everybody will have a brand new mower that I know.
Brand new mower. I'm
Yeah.
buying some people some old ass Graveleys, man. And I'm shipping them to their house as jokes.
Everybody, hell, what I do, I just whatever more their choice they get.
I'm just shipping random shit out. If I win it, everybody that's subscribed to me that's in mowing, you can get a random old ass tractor that's refurbished, just as a joke. Just as a joke. Oh, this wheel horse that shows up at your house. Matt gets an old Ford 8N. It takes him back to his old days.
Oh,
That's the
Ford,
shit I would do.
hell, I put a damn box blade on that sucker and grade driveways with it.
This is it. That's what I would do. I'd buy people old equipment, and then 2 weeks later, I'd buy them something nice. But it'd be a joke, like, "Hey, this old 8N showed up."
Hell, Ford is a tough old machine. I got a buddy of mine's got one. Hell, I put a box blade on that sucker and then go to bush hog for it.
Hey, the only bad part about those is when you got issues, you got to split them.
Right down the middle of it.
That's the hell. You got to have a chain hoist, split that bad boy.
Yeah,
I changed his name a little bit, what I seen over there in IG, so make it more official. So congratulations to Wild Bill's Lawn Care. I sent him a message in IG and I told him, come on over. He's probably pretty busy with other stuff, so that's all right.
He's welcome here, so is everybody else. So.
Yep. Even that Drew guy.
Where'd he go? Man?
He's talking,
Hey,
he's talking to his mom on the phone. So that's pretty
Remember, he said Jim needs his done.
I did them. I'm done, bud.
Done. He can't get it through his head.
they already done.
Yeah, it cost me $3 in tolls to get out there, but it was quick.
Yeah.
80 mile an hour the whole way.
Bruce says, I'll take your old stuff, fix it up, and make brand new. There you go.
Hey, I would refurbish. If I won the lottery, I would
Making
refurbish
food.
mowers and send them to people as jokes.
You know, there's some people and you cut grass and make money. It wouldn't make a difference to me.
Hey, Ralph. Has
Cash App.
any ever used Cash App? No.
Is that on your iPhone?
Could
Ralph,
be. I don't know.
If that's your iPhone, I use that every day. I think that's what it's called. Hold on, let me
Hey,
look. Where's
what
my
the
iPhone?
heck? What
Where's
is your
my iPhone?
problem?
It's Cash App.
You're the klutziest dog I ever seen.
I use Apple Pay every day. I don't use Cash App for anything. I don't trust it.
I tell
Apple
you,
Pay,
man,
the
you're
guys
the
at my
klutziest
work
dog I know.
order lunch, and I just send them the money right in a text message.
There you go.
We don't carry cash at work. Nobody carries cash anymore. And a lot of places won't even take cash, it seems like. Well, so their sign says. I went in somewhere and gave them a $100 bill, and they gave me $80 back. And they exact change. Like, get the fuck out of here. I ain't got exact.
You're the biggest club-tailed dog I ever seen. You knock everything down when you gotta lay down.
It sounds like Ding Dong over here. Oh, I'm talking about you.
Gotta knock everything down just to sit down.
He comes in bed last night. Mind you, my wife's not home. So her side of the bed, she has all her pillows like piled up.
Yeah.
He walks up through them, knocks them all everywhere, and he walks right up next to me and slams down right on me. Whoa. I don't know what the hell happened there. Hong Kong scientists claiming China covered up COVID. Yeah, well, I'm sure.
Oh, we already know all that.
Breaking news, guys. That's just what my phone said.
Only a few months old.
We knew that last year. We knew that last year.
Yeah.
Floto, I don't play with Cash App though. I mean, strippers take it. I know that.
Ah!
It's just secondhand. I haven't tried it, but
Hi, buddy.
they don't want bills anymore. They want you to Cash App them on the strip
Boy,
club.
boy.
I thought about going to the damn strip
What do
club,
you
to be honest,
What do you think, bud?
to see what it's like. Everybody wearing masks just to laugh and shoot some B-roll, but those lights are freaking bright that I got.
What you want?
The studio lights are killing me. I got to reposition them.
Studio lights. What studio lights?
Yeah, what studio lights? See, the backdrop's fine,
Sector 10.
except for that one spot where something's hanging behind it. That's
Send Squad 2. I bet I can only read your mind. And what?
what's food? Food.
All the time.
It's all that you can read any dog's mind. Food.
Yeah.
Food. Or if they're standing by a door, they gotta piss.
Hey, Mason Fox, what's up?
Mason, what's going on? But it's the easiest thing to read a dog's mind. They either gotta piss or they gotta eat.
Yeah.
If they're
Anybody,
laying next to you sleeping, they're living the dream.
anybody seen Debbie or Nancy out there? I haven't seen her.
Nancy and Debbie was here earlier.
She wasn't. I'll scroll back and see if I can.
Mine's all half gone, so I can't see it. But I said hi to Debbie for sure.
I didn't see her. I was looking for her.
I said hi to her in the chat first thing when I came in before I was even up here.
Oh,
Nancy, Debbie, if you're here, give us a sign. He's using StreamYards over there. Sometimes he doesn't get all the messages right away.
right. Yeah, it takes a little while to get over here.
I'll call it out, and then he calls it out a few minutes later.
Yeah.
But I just try to make sure everybody here. I don't want him to think I'm stepping on his toes. I just try to make sure everybody knows
Right.
they're appreciative to be here, and I'm always watching it on my other monitor.
Well, he's trying to be second in commands. That's what he's trying to do. He's trying to get that general job.
I run this damn place. What are you talking about? No, I try to make everybody feel welcome. He misses somebody, I hit him. I miss somebody, he'll hit him.
Yeah.
We got the real general down here. It looks like he's ready to F somebody up. I don't know what he's.
That's a normal look every day.
I don't know what he's up to right now. What are you plotting down there?
I
man?
am ordering me some food.
That's the food face then.
I just ordered me some food.
What'd you order?
Green pepper beef.
Sapsucker burger.
From what? Chinese place?
Yeah.
You didn't get pepper steak? Come on.
Yeah, that's what I got. Pepper steak.
Oh, okay.
Green, that's what I ordered.
I was gonna say if you didn't get that, I'm coming down there to strangle you. Because if you eat Chinese, you gotta have pepper steak.
That's what I eat.
All my friends get like General Tso, whatever, however the hell you say it. I can't even say it right. I told the lady the one day, they told me to call in the order, and I go, I want General Taiso. And the lady's laughing, the Chinese lady. And I went and picked it up. I go, I don't think it's funny that you're laughing at me because I don't speak your damn language.
Well,
Well, hey, just walk in and go.
Then she like, you tip? I go, I ain't fucking tipping you. Like, I drove all the way here to get it. I ain't tipping you to make my food. Get out of here. I'll tip my wife when she makes me food. Well, maybe I do. Different way though. But I don't tip myself when I cook food. And
Right.
if you come and wait on me at a table, I think that I deserve to tip you because you're bringing me drinks, you're bringing me all my alcohol, you're catering to me. When I
Right.
come up there to pick something up, I don't think you deserve a damn tip. Work the damn kitchen, you're getting paid.
yep, that's right.
That's my opinion. Just my little food for thought tonight.
Mm,
No, when they
food.
deliver food to my house, that damn Pizza Hut guy, he gets my shit here so quick, and it's always right. He probably opens up the pizza and makes sure it's right because 2 times it was fucked up, and then I tipped him. He brought it; it was screwed up. He told me to keep the pizzas. You know me; I'll eat anything. So I told Kathy, I said, "Throw that shit in the damn fridge." They're bringing our real order, and I tipped him again. Like, it ain't his fault that the damn store screwed up. The
Right.
kid's out there making a living trying to deliver. He
Right.
said, I can't believe you gave him another $5. I go, yeah, the kid's trying to make some money.
Right.
You got to realize that. He needs to check his orders before he leaves. And I told him that when he came back. I said, I'm going to tip you again because it's not your fault they screwed you up. You need to check your orders before you leave so that you don't walk up to somebody's house and it's the wrong order. I said, just because they say it's going there, you can't go by what they say. Cover your ass and you're good to go.
Hello, TLC. What's up?
He goes, thanks for the tip, man. I really appreciate both tips. I looked at him and I said, what? And I go, oh, shit, I gave him 2 tips. Tip of checking his food and I paid him money.
Just set. What's up? Howdy, howdy. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, I do the same thing sometimes. I just sometimes give them a little extra.
Yep.
If they don't screw up and end up to my neighbor's yard and I give them something, they screw up and end up in my neighbor's yard or one of them yards and it's sat there in the yard, don't even look for me, then we
Yep.
they won't get
Yeah.
no more.
Before COVID hit, I was sitting at Applebee's. I was alone. My wife wasn't with me. She was working her other shift or whatever it was. I went up there for some food and some booze and I drank quite a few beers. And the girl was up there and she's on her phone talking to her kids. And she's like, I'll be home at like 12:30, 1 o'clock and all this shit. And then somebody called and they said, I forget what they exactly said because I was incoherent at that point. I'd been drinking. But and she's like, I'm just trying to- she's trying to explain, like she's making a living and that she has to be there. Just come home to her kids.
Yeah.
The girl got a $30 tip that night.
Wow.
A, she was hot. B, my beer was never empty. It was always refilled. And my food was great. And she brought my food out on a plate. And I go, sweetie, we don't bring James's food out on a plate. We take that food home. You just throw it in a bag and I'll take it home. And she started laughing. And she's like, oh, everybody here said that you don't, when you order, it's to go. She goes, but you didn't tell me to go. And I go, that was my own fault.
Right.
And she felt like shit because of that. And I'm like, it's not her fault. Like, I'm used to the usual girl that's working that night. She was just picking up the slack. And I go, she's still going to get a good tip. Whatever. $30 goes
Get
long.
off here. I'm away on my food. I'll be back after I get it.
I'm
Okay.
holding you to that.
All right. See y'all a little bit later.
Yep.
I had to tell him goodbye.
All right, James, you're in charge. I gotta let doggies out because they're screaming. They want outside to go pee pee. You hear them?
But I'll let the dogs go first. I can mine.
Pretty rare to have a good experience at Applebee's. Yeah, I guess so.
Hey, TLC.
Thank you all.
Applebee's.
40 subs. There you go.
I'll just, while you're gone, I'll talk.
Yeah, look-
TLC. Applebee's like us suck, right? 100% suck. Right? I go in there and I go right to the bar. I get the greatest service. I get the greatest food. I get everything, and it's good, right? Me and my wife go there. We get a table because my wife doesn't like to sit at the bar. She drinks here and there, but she doesn't like the bar scene. And it's complete shit. I won't even give them a tip. But if I go in there at night and I get some beers and I get some food, it's great. And I don't get the shits either. Now, if I go there during the day and eat with my wife like brunch or something, I get the shits and it's crazy. I won't go. Like I try to go and get like the when I know my wife was back. This was all before COVID. I would go and get the 2 for $20, and that way I had dinner that night and I had lunch for the next day, and then I worry about dinner the next day because I wasn't gonna come home and cook. So I do the 2 for $20, drink some beers, have a great time, and we live legit probably I'd say 2,400 yards from Applebee's. So, and we had a BW3 there. We had all that. BW3 pissed me off one night. They wouldn't serve me. So I X'd them out. I hung out at Harry Buffalo for quite a long time till I got kicked out of there. So Applebee's was about my only place.
So you still don't get the shits?
I get them. I only get them when we go during the day. Like if I order a takeout or if I'm there, it's good. I never had the problem.
Delicious.
Weird. I don't know if it's leftover shit they're feeding you like at brunch time from the day before or what. I don't know. I ain't figured it out yet. It might be just that I'm getting old and I can't stand that greasy food like that. I cook greasy ass food down on my Blackstone and I never get the shits like Applebee's. Come on.
Elms is so damn full he can't reach the button and
You can't read the computer, man. That catfish looked good, man. I haven't eaten fish in a long time. I can't 'cause I'm allergic, but that shit looked good.
Oh, Elms, if you want to know, I'm letting the dogs out. That's why I'm talking to the avatar. Wild Bill won the Craftsman Circular saw set.
Wild Bill will be fixing my saw blades from now on, just so you guys know. Oh, this shit's freaking naked on my Facebook. Holy shit.
I sent a message to him through IG, so when he writes back,
He's probably
I told him.
tired out, man. Broken toe, all that stuff.
And tell him come on over. So that 2-1. As soon as the dogs get in, I'll get back to normal here. Give me something to drink.
Andrew said, "Who's naked?" I said, "Some girl on my Facebook was naked, bro." In her story. I can't share that with you guys, but
Yeah.
that's why I went like this in the double take. I'm like, oh yeah, she's got pierced nipples. You never know what you're gonna see on Facebook, Twitter, or Instagram, man. I see some whacked out shit. But I guarantee her account will be screwed up tonight because
Almost big as those.
probably bigger than that,
To
be honest. If the story's still up, I'll shoot it with another phone and I'll send it to you because I can't screenshot it. I'll tell it I screenshotted it. But I know ways around that. I'll take it with the webcam and I'll send it to you. It was pretty. Well, she just got it done, so that's why they were. Let's see if I can do it again. Nah, damn thing was only a one-time check. I can't do it again. Damn it. Hold on. She might have posted it on Snapchat too. Well, I'm looking. Hold on. Trying to get the. No, not on there. So you guys are out of luck. I'll message her and say resend it, but I don't want to feel like a creep.
Come on, boys. Come on. Come on, Pete. Pete.
Say, my phone glitched. You look so good. My phone glitched. Can you resend that picture? That's what I'll try. The hell you eat? Oh, you're eating your own toy? That's okay. I gotta wonder about this guy. He's eating all this shit behind me. What are you doing, Andrew? You gonna come up here while I'm here, or are you gonna come up after I leave? MG stood me up last night, so who else is gonna stand me up? Elms. Wild Bill won it. Wild Bill's the winner, guys. Wild Bill's gonna come up in a minute. Yep, there you go. Boom. I'll be right back. It sounds like his dogs are in the house. I gotta go tinkle stuff. You guys may have a host for a minute or two. You know what? I'll put my dog up here to talk to you guys. He probably makes more sense than me. You close to being back?
Hang on. There we are.
He's back. I'll be right back now.
Mr. Wild Bill, welcome aboard. You are the big winner, man. There you go, Wild Bill, the big winner. Oh, yeah. Big winner, man. There you go. Sound effects and everything. Come on up and get a chance. Chit-chat for a little bit. Give me your address later in IG so I can send it to you. I'll send it out Monday. But congratulations, man. And you're welcome. Alrighty then. Click back over here, see what's going on in the chat. I was letting my doggies out. Well, Bill, Elm says, congratulations, Bill. Well, Bill says, hello, Andrew. Congratulations, Wild Bill, Andrew says. Wild Bill says, thank you, Elms. Thank you, Andrew. Link it up. Link it up, huh? Hang on. Thank you, Jim. No problem. I sit here shaking, and it came out, and I'm going, it ain't 8:30 yet, but everyone says 8:30, and I looked at the ticket and it says, wow, Bill. TLC says, how's it going, Bill? And says, I'm glad it didn't win. I thought you wanted it. You know, it's a tool. Hello, Nate. Elm says, things would really seem rigid. All right, we're going to put the link down so you can beam me aboard. Come on up. Link's down, everybody. You got to be 18 plus, which I'm pretty sure everybody's in here except for that Drew guy. Oh, boy. Got to have your camera working, speakers are blaring, and shut off your speakers at YouTube when you come up so we don't have any reverb, as Elms would say. Any feedback. So we're ready to go here. And tune in tomorrow. I'll tell you what the next giveaway is. I already got it picked out. No delays or anything. Ready to go. Just got to find a few pieces here and there. So tomorrow night, I don't know what time I'll be on, but I'll be on. Could be 8 o'clock, something like that. Maybe a little bit sooner. All depends what I get done tomorrow. Tomorrow it's going to be maintenance day. So there you go. That's not the link. What the heck did I put up then? It says YouTube. You say it's not the link, then let me re-hit this down here and copy the clipboard again. Copied. Hit this here, paste it. Try it again. Is it the same thing or is it different? It's a little different. let my hobbies to the kitchen computer gym, and so I don't bother my wife. There you go. Here comes the tool man. I mean the fish man.
There we go.
He's so damn full.
Cheers, ladies and gentlemen.
He's so damn full. He did find the buttons.
Man,
Oh man. I can hear those suckers swimming in there already.
I tell you.
So what link did I put up there?
That was the YouTube link to watch the actual YouTube stream.
Oh well.
All good. You were sharing it out.
Yeah. It's all Pete's fault. So how many catfish did you eat?
Well, the two
Wow.
bags that got caught, we probably had about 9 or 10 catfish that we caught that day, and we cleaned it. And our minimum weight one was about a 4-pounder. That was a small
Yeah.
one. We got anywhere from 4 to 8 pound catfish, and the fillets were pretty good, so I cut them up. And
Yeah, I see 'em.
I don't eat the belly meat, none of that crap, just fillets. Myself, I had probably a whole catfish. Two fillets. Oh man, it was good though. Had some fries and some hush puppies.
Ooh, that
The
sounds
family,
good.
the family is happy.
Yeah, the one girl I used to date, her family went to Lake Erie and caught fish and that, and he says, "You want some fresh fish?" I said, "Okay." I'd
There you
never
go.
ate one off the boats before.
Oh, it's good. It's the best. Well, this was frozen. I mean, I caught it probably 4 weeks ago.
I don't eat cat. I never. Back when I ate fish, I didn't eat much catfish. I had a guy at work that made it. It was great.
Right.
You gotta know how to clean them. I don't know how.
What do you want?
I mean, when I go out walleye fishing, and I drop that shit off and let somebody else clean it and pay them.
Yeah,
I'm not sitting there fillet after being out there in the sun all day. I'm not screwing around with all of that.
yeah.
Part of being a man.
And no man here, man.
You're
Same
supposed to
thing
have
with here.
a cooler.
Drop that shit off in my brother's house. You clean it.
You're supposed to have a cooler. The way I see guys do it, they catch a fish, they hit them in the head, and throw them in the cooler.
I ain't hit him in the head. I let him sitting there.
They don't flop around. Catfish, man. They'll growl at you, man. They're
Catfish and sheephead get pissed.
the easiest way is just knock them out.
Yeah.
Then start your fillet and your peeling or whatever you got to do. Hell, my uncle used to nail them to the table.
You clean them all yourself, bud?
The skin off.
Oh yeah, he does for sure.
You do that while they're still alive?
Nah, they're dead, but he still got muscle moving.
Gotcha.
Oh, shit, man. We got an electric fillet knife, and look at them right there. They're still alive. They know what's going on. I tell you, when you're done, you could throw them in the water and they'd swim. They won't last long, but
Honestly, their heads swim, and guess what? Something else eats them. Put them
Yeah.
back in the system.
that's right.
There you go.
I could go for some, and I wish I could still eat fish, but I'm allergic. Some damn crappie and some crappie eggs. Ooh.
Crappie's good. And I'll tell you what, man, you want to get into some filleting and some time consuming shit.
Yeah, that's where it is. Like they got the eggs in them. Oh, that's the best part.
Yeah.
Just time. That's all it is. Time and a mess, to be honest.
As long as you got beers and smokes, it's good to go.
Yeah. I go down and I fish off the pier and shit, and I'll catch a fish, and somebody will walk up to me and they'll be like, "You're throwing everything back. What are you doing with that? I haven't caught none. Take the damn fish. It's nothing to me." You know what I ask them for though? Their damn fishing license. They ain't got a damn fishing license they can show me. They ain't getting the damn fish. 'Cause I pay for mine and I don't eat the damn fish. But you're not gonna go down there and steal fish without a fishing license.
Well, next time, just tell them to give you some beer.
I don't even do that. I'd rather give it to somebody because I'm not going to eat it. And there's
Yeah.
so many of the trout down here, and I'm not eating that shit. You got to smoke the damn trout. I was on the pier the one time. I caught this big ass sheephead. I got it up there. This guy runs over and he unhooks it for me. He's holding it up. He's like, "Here, hold it." And I go, "I don't want no goddamn sheephead. What are you talking about?" He
Yeah.
goes, "You don't want this?" I go, "No, it's yours. You can have it."
And he was happy as a clam, huh?
You know what I said to him? Put my worm back on my hook. And he did. And I said, "You earned your keep. Get out of here."
You know,
I was like, "Oh,
Yeah,
I
well-
love you with that."
I won't eat nothing like a catfish or anything bigger than 7-8 pounds. I mean,
Oh,
anything
yeah.
like that, it's just bloody. Ugh.
And what, and
Let
here,
them live. Just going back.
here's the problem here, at Elms. We have the Ford plant that dumps shit in the rivers here. We had the iron ore boats, and we had the mill here. So that water is so nasty. You get fish that come up that are morphed, and it's like, I don't know why you guys are even eating this food. Like, I wouldn't even eat this stuff. I'd go buy my own. Like,
You got Blinky from The Simpsons.
it's fun catching a fish and having fun, but I'm not eating that shit because I pulled up this damn walleye the one time, and half of it was morphed into another fish. And I'm like, it's because the water around here. Even though the mill's still not running, it hasn't rained in 10 years. All that shit when it rains runs into the water. You get oil tracks through that whole river. I'm not eating nothing out of there. I ain't eating nothing unless it's 2 miles out of in the lake area.
A lot of those honey holes around like farmland and areas like that. Like you'll go and there'll just be farmland and they're growing their crops, and then there's just like a tree line and there's a lake or a pond in the middle of it. And all that runoff goes in there. I mean, their pesticides, their sprays, whatever they're doing. I mean,
Right.
you're eating that stuff. And they get their harvest, but I mean, it's really running off into the
And screwing up the fields or screwing up the rivers, all that runoff. And you got to think like Vermilion River, where kind of like where I kind of am, where I used to fish. It's all cliffs, so all that farmer shit runs right down shale walls, right into the water, and you can see when you go down there and you wade, you're walking through oil on the top of the water after a good rain. I'm not eating nothing out of there. Now, I'm not saying anything you buy from the store ain't any better, because I don't know where it walked, but
we had a place people fish it still, but nobody likes to eat it because the mercury content was like outrageous. It's at a power plant too. The water is warm all the time, even in the winter.
over here, about 2 miles from the house, we have
there
CEI.
it is, Mr. Wild Bill, for time on the panel.
Wild Bill Howard. We have CEI, which is a power pellet plant, and they're off the lake, and those guys can fish all year there because the water don't freeze because they have the outlets. And you're thinking they're burning all that shit, put in the water.
There's your boy.
Wild Bill, what are you gonna do with those? You got some blades to straighten, bud?
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Don't hurt yourself.
Yeah. You know what? I really don't know how I did it.
All my years of
Really not.
construction, spiny blade.
I just bent him a little bit.
Same as me, buddy.
Oh,
But hey, that wasn't the option back then, That's a good
Right.
deal.
Oh, you couldn't afford to go buy a new blade back then. You had to fix it.
right.
So, how's Wild Bill tonight besides being excited that you won the tools?
I tell you what, I don't know how people use these things.
They suck.
It's
They're not
hard.
fun.
Yeah, at 18 years old, I was on them. I broke my growth plate in my leg jumping off of a shed. And I was on those. They rub your armpits. They suck.
Mhm.
Right. That's the thing that I have problems with. They hurt my armpits.
Yep.
But and then I keep tripping over Moon's feet.
Oh, you will.
Well,
I
man,
was on crutches when I was 16 when my foot got ran over by a lawnmower.
wow.
Man, I was about, I think, 21, 22, and I broke my ankle again. I hobbled into the emergency room. They did all that shit. They test fitted me. They didn't draft it, though. They said I need to go. And she's like, I hope you're not driving. I go, no, I'm not driving. And she's like, well, here's the crutches. I put them over my shoulder and just walked out and hobbled. And she's yelling the nurse is yelling at me. And I go, I'm not walking with these damn things.
Hmm.
Like, I'll probably break my other leg walking on
Yeah.
these things versus this leg that's screwed up.
Right.
Can't do it.
I still have my crutches. They're in the closet over there. I
There's
still have
probably
them.
in my mom's attic. I
Keep them, they're expensive.
I think there are 6 sets of crutches in my parents' attic just from me. Because the insurance paid for it every time, so they're like,
Right.
get another set, get another set. And I'm like,
Right.
hell do I have these for?
I tell you what, speaking of insurance, I'm glad I have insurance now
I bet.
because, man. Oh,
So you broke your big toe now?
huh?
You did you say that you broke your big toe?
No.
No.
No, I kept tripping. What happened was, it's my 3 little toes
Okay.
that if I bend them, man, they hurt. I can't walk on my own, and it's just hard to walk on these things.
There
Hey,
you
Matt,
Hey, Bill, how you doing,
go.
bud?
oh, pretty good.
So you don't have a broken big toe, so you're kind of good.
Yeah.
Right.
Because my brother, being young, we were probably 15, 16 screwing around. He
Yep.
caught his big toe on the carpet because my aunt had long-haired carpet. He ended up with a cast after his knee because they said that your big toe stabilizes you.
It does.
It was crazy. I'm like, all that horse playing, we were wrestling.
Yep.
You snap your toe in some carpet, bro? Come on. My mom's freaking out. She's like,
My foot.
"Yeah."
These 2 toes are gone on my foot. I still have this, and the big toe. Big toe is never bust or anything, but I lost these 2 right here, so I got stubs on my foot back
Oh,
in
no.
1999.
A lawnmower accident?
Yep. I was daydreaming, and a lawnmower came on my foot, and I had blood over the place. I ran to the high school up here when I was doing work for them because I was working for a temporary service through the school, and they just got done waxing the floor, so I bloodied it up.
Wow.
But if you're going to go out, you got to go out in style. Here we go. We got some pepper steak I got to see down here.
What you got, Matt?
My buddy got his foot
What you
ran
got?
over, and he said he felt every single time the blade went around, and he's like, it was a lot.
Yeah.
That ain't good.
Can we see Matt Big? I want to see the pepper steak, see what it compares to my Chinese restaurant.
Is that General Sal?
No.
Trent Lomain?
Got the real food.
Yeah.
Ain't got the real
Be hungry now.
Yeah, I got me some the rice. I opened everything up here and I'll show you what it looks like.
Just don't spill nothing.
Yeah. Don't ruin your
Don't
dinner.
spill nothing.
Ain't worth it.
Don't get burned like you did that one
I'm
time.
doing it different.
I understand.
He's gonna move the camera. Yep, that's like the pepper steak I get. Ooh yeah.
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah.
Yep.
There you go.
I get green peppers in mine.
Yeah, there's some in there.
Yeah, okay.
There you go.
Chinese restaurant here, they like to skimp on the
Watch
meat.
out.
Didn't.
That's a large there. They ain't skimped on me too much, but
You got a lot there. You're good.
I
I
tell you what,
You got to think. I bought the $5 lunch combo, so they're skimping on me because I want
Right.
$5.
I'm gonna stop the cam for now, so I'm gonna eat.
Oh, he's embarrassed to eat in front of us.
No, it ain't that. I just
I know.
you know one thing, they forgot one thing.
Oh shit! What?
They forgot the damn silverware.
You got some in the house. Come on.
Use your
I ain't
hand.
worried about it.
If they forget silverware and they give you everything else, you're ahead of the game.
I ain't worried about it.
Just dig in.
I mean, unless you want chopsticks,
No, I don't want no chopsticks.
you $2.
I cannot use some things. I don't know how. Man, I'm like, I tried it many times, and I cannot get I can't even get a piece of rice. So I'm like, screw it. I'll just get a fork.
Hey, I was at the Chinese restaurant and they had the buffet by our work before COVID. And this was like 2 years ago. I grab chopsticks. I go, I'm going to try this, right? I'm sitting over there. I'm spilling this shit everywhere. I can't get nothing. The Chinese lady comes over and she's like, do this, do that. And she's like showing me. And I go, no wonder why you guys are so skinny. You guys don't eat. And she started laughing.
I bet.
Hey, I got to have a fork. I got to need a shovel.
Yeah.
Give me a damn shovel.
Yeah.
Eminem, how are you, bud?
Eminem Lawn Care, what's up?
Mm. Mm-mm.
I don't get it. I watched this one guy for 40 minutes eat with those, and he got like, I was doing the buffet. I was up there like 5 times. I came back. This guy had one plate, and he's sitting there with these chopsticks, and I'm like, bro, it's already coming out your butthole while you're done, bud.
Uh-oh.
Move on.
Not you eat all.
Shove this shit in, man. It's a buffet. I gotta,
Coming out big.
Go
Ooh.
out back, get me a shovel.
I gotta get my money's worth when I go to a buffet.
You gotta start washing dishes. You ate so much.
I gotta pay for it later, but I'm eating. When I go to a buffet, I'm eating.
Oh yeah, I walk out of that place like, oh my god.
We have egg rolls.
buddy.
Same here.
I had like 6 egg rolls, and my buddy's like, dude, save some for me. And I'm like, hey, you can wait till they make more.
They'll make more.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I'm done. That's what I love. That's my Chinese special.
Dude, I love going to the place around here. They got
I'm doing
crushed
good.
sushi made, and you can see them make it right in front of you. It's
Doing
all
good, thanks.
Hey, Eminem, how you doing?
But you're probably allergic to that too, James, because it's fish. And
I am, but
Oh.
years ago we had one in Elyria where I worked, and they made all that shit right in front of you, and it was the buffet. Whew! I tell you this, they went out of business really quick because we were going there every day.
There you go.
I tell you what, today we had company over, and
Congratulations,
I wanted-
Bill.
thank you. We had company over, and we had. Now I do like crabs, but I'd rather have shrimp.
Right.
So, we got like 3 pounds of shrimp.
shrimp is the
So I'm eating the shrimp.
You, Bill.
Oh, that's cool. But we ate. They ate crabs, and I'm eating the shrimp and everything. I swear to you, I must have ate at least 2.25 pounds worth of shrimp.
Oh.
I was like, oh my word.
Yeah.
You know, back before I was allergic to shrimp, we used to go to Red Lobster and get all you can eat shrimp. And I would legit sit there for 3 hours. My wife thought I was crazy. And I would just shove that shit in. The lady would be like, you want more rice? I go, you can hold the damn rice. You ain't filling me up. And I just eat. And even when I became a little allergic, I would go there and eat. And I would eat like 3 or 4 helpings. And then like I start to feel like my body's swelling. And I'd be like, all right, I'm done. And I was good. I could walk away and I was fine. And then the last time we went there, I had 2 bites and my throat swelled and I started getting hives.
Okay.
I'm like, yep,
What'd
no
you
more
do
of this
that for?
for me.
might have been a
I
specific.
just want to see what it was.
That's my picture of my.
Don't lie to you either. That the sake, no, it is not real legit. It's only horseradish with green dye in it. I'm telling you. That shit is such a delicacy over there, man. It's expensive as shit. You're not just gonna have a here. Scoop it up. No way. That's the
Oh, boy.
bitter and get you. If you get some real stuff, man. Yeah, big difference.
I tell you what, this stuff is good.
Sounds like it.
Or whatever.
Mm.
Because the stuff that they give you, the shrimp in, I think all it is ketchup and what's that stuff called? Horseradish. Because I used to use that all the time when I was a kid, and it tastes just like that.
Yeah,
I could be wrong.
Bear sauce at all.
Yeah.
My dad would dip all his shit in horseradish. So I'm like, I need the cocktail sauce. over
Yeah.
here. I can't deal with that. That shit stinks. I'm done.
Yes.
I'll tell you what. You tell you what's bad when you this guy right here. I pick on Chris. I wonder how he's doing.
He's a good guy.
Well, I think Matt got hacked. We need to boot him.
Nah,
Matt's changing his avatars. He's got to go.
no.
Oh, he
Look
changed
at
back
him.
really quick.
Look at him. He's changing his up there.
Well, he owns the place, man. He's allowed to do what he wants.
Hey, Donald.
I'll change my avatar here in a minute. Hold on.
Pizza?
We'll change my avatar here.
Oh God. Ketchup and prune juice. Oh Lord.
Hey, Donald, what's up, Donald?
Mint cheese.
Mm.
There you go.
Oh, we can do this one right here. Oh, let's see.
Good, right? Yeah.
Oh, you can. Ooh. Yeah, you can look at the. Oh, Firefox ain't gonna let me do it. Darn it.
Donald says hi, Wild Bill.
Hey, Donald. Ketchup and prune juice.
E.
Ew.
Y'all can look at that for a while.
That just does not sound good. I'm sorry.
No,
No.
don't.
I like ketchup, but I hate prune juice. Oh,
Mm.
I couldn't.
That's definitely gonna be coming out. You know what?
Oh, if you drink that and eat drink the prune juice, oh my, you will have the double whammy.
oh,
Elton's got something better than what I got. I know.
Mama, you
Yeah.
gonna have,
Sneeze and
Mama,
have to
you
spray
gonna
it.
have to take him to the hospital now.
Elms is too full. He can't find it. He can't move around too much.
It's around here somewhere. Oh,
I won't have a cigarette. I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay, Matt.
Sap sucker. Got my picture up there.
Go get him. Go get him. Get him. Yeah, see? He found it.
I love it because it has a remote. So I can just-
Yeah, I know. Oh, man. I got to go bathroom now. See ya.
Hey, I found something out about this. I left it on,
Yeah.
okay, and for some reason, I guess they programmed it into it. But if it sits for any certain amount of time, that's like I don't know, whatever it hits, but it'll start going off on its own.
really?
Wow.
Oh,
I'm sitting out here the other night. I'm like hearing all this part, and I'm like, what the? It's this. It's going on.
And I've been meaning to ask you, where did you get that at?
In the mall, if the mall even exists anymore, there's a place called Spencer's in there, and it's like a prank store or whatever. They have all types of
Gotcha.
different T-shirts, posters,
Right.
anything novelty, and that's where I picked it up.
Lava lights, black lights, all that stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
because in fact,
They had a bottle of liquid fart. I almost bought it, but I was like, oh man, that might be a regret. They say
Ooh,
spray it, and
somebody help
it's
him.
the foulest shit ever.
I bet. Someone walked by. Man, you stink.
Well, I could see having fun with it, but I can also see like you'll never get rid of the smell. You're gonna get it on stuff, and there can accidents can happen.
Oh yeah.
I didn't know that, Eminem. I really didn't know that. That's how they make cocktail sauce.
Yuck.
I'll be damned.
As Ricky Lee would say, yuck.
Yeah.
Where is Ricky Lee?
Yeah, he's probably sitting over eating, chomping down on something. We know it ain't lasagna.
Oh.
He's over there probably shaking his head.
Probably is.
Just probably eat some neck bones and sauerkraut.
Beep, beep. Warning, Mama, he's lost it.
I had to mess with you. That's all there was to it.
Y'all have lost it. All right.
I just sent him an invite. I forgot to send one to him.
Who?
I can't remember everything, headless and hands and all that, A real
Make me
bit.
wonder about the person in between.
Ain't nobody in between.
You would say that.
You know I would. And on a heartbeat.
I know.
Somebody got to give you a rough time. I don't. Who will?
Anybody.
Yeah.
Hopefully that's still muted. Yeah, it is.
I'm supposed to go back to work on Monday.
Okay, that's good.
I want to go back, but I'll be using my crutches. So
You're probably getting bored of being home, right?
yeah, I mean, sitting, in the house for a couple days is fine, but then I get bored. Yeah, but
And I'm saying when a couple of days I relax, shit, nothing. All of a sudden, third day is like, I gotta get something done. I'm sick and tired of sitting down here.
right, because it's been like, I don't know, since last Friday. Yeah, I've been in and out of the hospital, and
Yeah.
oh, it's crazy. But yeah, because I went there at 4:00
Mhm.
on a Friday. No, wait a minute now. I don't even know what day it was. I think it was Tuesday or something. And yeah, 4:00 in the afternoon. And well, I was there at 4, and I didn't get back. I didn't get a room until 3 a.m.
Yeah.
And I'm sitting there, and I'm like, well, for one thing, there was a guy that had a seizure right in front of me. And my natural instinct is to get up and help the guy.
Right.
And I got up and forgot about my foot. And I'm like, oh. But they got him.
Yeah.
They got him. But what killed me was you can't have your spouse in with you at the hospital. And his wife was sitting, she was outside, and there's a window.
Right.
And she's just banging on the glass and everything. And then when they took him back, what killed me was she was crying. And I'm like, that poor lady. I mean, she had to see that, and she couldn't do nothing about it.
Wow.
But
Yeah, that is sad.
yes,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's no good, man.
Oh my goodness.
I thought you were actually Drew. I was gonna say, hey, Drew.
I'm sitting over here screwing around with the avatars.
That's just Monkey James over there.
I'm going back to my real avatar.
There you go.
I can't be affiliated with him.
That 455G used to be my loader.
Who the hell's that guy in the passenger seat?
How much did you pay for that video? You don't even have a work boots on. Hey, hold on. Jim sits over here and yells at Drew for not wearing personal PPE.
Yeah, really. Look at that.
And his shoes on a loader and some windbreaker pants.
That was
Over here.
back in early 2000s.
Yeah.
I just gotta bust your balls, Matt. That's all there is to it. You can laugh.
Oh, don't do that. That hurts.
How are you rocking sneakers, man?
Hell, that is my machine. I run any damn way I please.
That's right.
You wear the 8-inchers, man. That's what you carry.
I wasn't working on a job to OSHA, so
Don't matter.
Steel toes.
Something happens. Guess what happens? OSHA comes in.
Oh,
Doesn't
yeah.
matter if you're working for OSHA or not.
OSHA can kiss my beep.
Yeah, they can kiss my beep too. I stand on a forklift with a ladder on it, and I put the forklift up, and I can reach the lights. They just don't see that. And when everything falls, I tell everybody, if I fall, you get everything the hell out of here before you call 911.
Right.
We're not getting caught up on that shit.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Looks like they were system. All the hydros are extended on yours. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, I was great. Guy back then they didn't have video.
Right.
They had regular still cameras when he took that. I wish he took video, but
Well, they did, but it wasn't good as what you have right now.
Yeah, I'd say back in that day, pull him up full thing. I want to see how old he was back then. I'm gonna put an age on him. He was in his 40s.
You just want to get
He's in there in
probably
40s.
in my 30s,
30s? I'd say
Yeah.
40s. Shit,
upper 30s.
asshole, huh?
after
And now
that
right
quick,
there,
you can get the
Right there,
picture
I
now.
was pushing the left brake on it because I was grading that.
Hold on, Jim. One more time. I was trying to look at that. I was
Ah,
trying to zoom in, please.
Well, let me know when you're done. There you go. Full view.
Yeah, you're done. You're good.
One foot's on the foot throttle,
I was
and
trying
the
to see
other
it.
foot is on the left brake.
455C.
That's a 455G.
Gee, oh, look at that C. You must have worn it off, man.
Look at
No,
the
that's a
G.
G.
You know, blind as I ain't gonna see that.
Damn blind bat.
Damn detail manager.
Like that.
Damn detail manager. You can't tell a scratch in the mirror.
Yeah, that one right there had the regular bucket on it, but the one later on I had a 4-in-1 bucket.
Yeah.
Now you steer them with your feet, right?
Yeah, that one you do. Yeah,
Okay.
that particular loader replaced the 450.
Oh, okay.
Lights on.
I like the old 450. That's the one with the handles. You can get that one in that with the handles.
Yeah.
That, and they asked me which one you want. You want one with the foot pedal or the handles? I said I think with the foot pedals. It's easier to operate. You make
Right.
you don't have to be fighting hand controls except for your loader and your
Right.
shovel shift and all that stuff
There you
on
go.
there.
Now, how do you
On the
control
right side, you got your foot pedal, you got your throttle. When you push it in, it's that idle. But you got a hand throttle to your right on your left side. You can idle it down, push it forward, and you idle it down. Put it all the way back, it's full throttle. And I run it at full throttle when I'm loading, or I use that foot throttle, and I use that engine clutch on the other side. I run right open. I can take an engine clutch and push it in, shift it, put it back in first gear, and release the engine clutch and back off, and it's still running wide open.
There you go.
Okay.
You couldn't run it wide open, man. Bad news. I'm kidding.
I always, when I'm loading the truck, I idle. When I come up, I put the idle, put it in neutral, and I dump. I back off, put it in first gear or and back off, and then I slide it to the second gear. Backing.
Damn it.
Damn it.
It don't take me long to load a truck.
Damn it.
I'd rather use an excavator to load a truck, to be honest with you.
Speaking of excavators, I was watching I think he made like a saga of it. Bush Green Mike with that was pretty interesting. I gotta see if I missed any of the videos because I know he was in the middle of building a new one and stuff like that. So.
Mm-hmm.
There you
Yeah, I
go.
like that little mini he's got.
Right.
There's some jobs that thing is gonna be way too small.
Right.
But for what he's gonna be using it for, it's good.
Hey, you got to start somewhere.
That's right.
Yep. When you start mowing lawns, what do you buy? A residential riding mower.
What the hell are you going to
Cheapest
afford?
thing you can get.
Right.
If you got rich parents, you get a zero turn. Or if you
First
got
mower
money,
I ever had was that old Murray 36 inch I got out there. And that push
I
mower.
went to Jacobson 38.
Mm-hmm.
I run that sucker through the ground.
I wore that damn Murray till it stopped.
Well,
It quit on me 2 years ago.
Hmm.
Thinking about telling the guy if he wants the damn thing, just give me $50 for it and take it.
there you go.
Just get it out from here.
Right.
Get all the damn junk out of the yard once and for all.
Got to have a whole different set of tools to work on them bad boys.
Oh yeah.
You got to have the big stuff.
The only thing I had to do to that loader, I was working out on a job one
There's
time.
that snap sucker.
Hey, Float.
Welcome,
Yeah.
Float.
I was working on a job
Mine up, Float.
and
Links
moving
down
dirt, dump truck and all that stuff. There was a fire out there on the job close by it. Fire department went out there and they destroyed my damn. They ran they were pushing some trees down and stuff out there on the job. They run a damn thing,
What
the
the
lid
fuck?
right down the middle of the radiator on that tractor. Cost me $10,000.
Wow.
And they wouldn't pay it. I turned it over to collections on them.
What the fuck?
They give me that excuse that we're the fire department. We can do what we want to. No,
Matt, you gonna look at your picture online? Look through the center.
you
What's wrong with
sapsucker.
Oh, you're here to have a fun time, man. Look at him. He's pissed off. He's like, I'm gonna run your house over.
No, who's?
Well, that thing could do some mean destruction.
Oh, heck yeah.
I tell
You
you,
ever do any demo with it?
James got too much damn time on his hands.
It only took me 2 seconds to do that, man. That's the bad part.
My damn picture and
I did it in Photoshop really quick. I chopped him out, put him in somewhere. I could put Wild Bill. I could put you even on there if I wanted to. Damn, you guys are all in. Your head's a circle, so cropping it's really quick.
Yeah.
You just scale it down.
no.
And I blended it into his shirt, and then we're good to go.
There you go. Come on up, Float. Come on.
Especially when you're hanging
I'm
upside
for it.
down.
Can't find a link, let me know. I'll shoot it back down to you. Everybody's welcome up here. Come on. Don't be shy.
That's my favorite one. One of them. I miss both of them.
Right.
Bigger picture for you. Satsuki, what's up?
Here, see a brick wall for a while.
That's a bad. That was a bad picture.
You did that perfectly at the right time. Elms.
Satsuki, what's up? Glad to see
Suzuki,
you.
how are you, girl?
How you doing?
Hopefully you're good.
Hit that thumbs up, Suki.
You mad at me? I was just messing around, bud.
I'm just over here playing.
Yeah, I know.
Sucker.
Yeah, sucker.
I just put the brick wall up. Mama, they're trying to break through the brick wall.
I'm doing one more right now. Hold on. I need to laugh.
You've been laughing all night.
I'm gonna continue to laugh. Hold on.
Mama, that creature's trying to break through the brick wall.
Image size. I need
How'd you
56.
put, Wild Bill?
It's hurting, but I'm still highly medicated. I hate being on antibiotics. You know, that makes you sleepy.
Hey, Suzuki, how you doing?
But you gotta get well.
Yeah. The doctor says make sure you take all of it. Even if you're feeling better, take all of it. All right.
Well, that's what you're gonna do.
If there's any infection, that's what that's supposed to do. Get rid of it.
Right.
Image.
Uh-oh. Them,
Forget how to do what I want to. No, I know exactly what I want to do.
That sucker's up to something.
I'm only doing one more and I'm done, man. I promise.
We got General Chang over here.
It's your new employee. Hold on, just wait. Don't say anything. Just wait.
Okay, fine, panel. Cool.
There goes the neighborhood.
Welcome every time you're up here. No problem. Glad to see you. Glad to see you.
It froze. It didn't like his bald head.
Bald
Yeah.
head. You got a hat on and glasses, sucker.
Not me. That sucker.
Sucker.
Mhm.
I was waiting on you to put a propeller in your hat so you can spin around a little bit.
No, the
Okay.
number won't turn.
Photoshop just crashed. I had your damn picture up there too. God damn it.
Bleep.
Sweet.
I remember this house when I was a kid.
That'd be easy to edit though. Go to-
Torpedo room. Stand by the fire torpedoes.
Oh my God.
Hey, there's a torpedo right there, man. See it? It's right there. It's got the thrusters right there. No,
Yeah,
gotta go that way.
Mark. Look like
I
a Mark
just-
2 or Mark 4.
No.
Yeah, probably Mark 4. Mark 5 is your casket.
Mm-hmm.
Trouble people on the house. Everybody hit that thumbs up when you get a chance. Thank you very much for all the thumbs up.
What,
Appreciate it.
You know the difference between a quantum torpedo and a photon torpedo?
Well, you're going to tell me.
Yeah, explosive yield. It's using matter and antimatter.
And a quantum torpedo is?
Mm-hmm.
And a quantum torpedo is?
That's what quantum torpedo is, using matter and antimatter.
Hmm. You'll mess up your day.
I'm gonna mess up more than
Like
that.
if you have the quantum one, you go through like a quantum leap, and then you got to live every day with somebody else's view.
Something like that.
That's a damn good show.
Destructive power of a quantum torpedo is about 10 times more than a regular torpedo.
I don't know which one was worse, the foot or the Golston. No, not Golston. Kidney stone. They were both painful.
Torpedo was pretty bad too. It's damn back pain. What I had last week, pretty bad. Say Bush Green is live. He's alive.
He's alive. As you heard me today when he was on the phone there, Matt and James, I stopped. I stretched my back. I'm standing up. I'm stretching my back. Come forward. Angle on each side. So I keep on trimming. I do that all the time. Keep my back limber.
That's why I won't get rid of this chair. It's so comfortable.
Okay, now what?
Look like bald head. Look like blurred ball on the hell.
Oh my gosh!
Hell, that don't
That's
feel like
Matt's new employee, guys.
Yeah.
That's his new employee.
No.
What?
If you really want to see how I do this, I'll pull this over here because it's on the screen, right?
Yeah.
I just pull people's heads and crop them real quick. I can do whatever the hell I want.
We're using
Exactly there I wanted.
Hey, 365, what's up? Thanks for coming over. Come on
Here.
up. Link's down there somewhere.
I'll put myself in there real quick if you're watching. Hold on.
Yeah,
Fun file. Hold on. What the hell? Where's my name at? Damn it. There we go. No. That's not crop.
Hello.
Dude, what's up?
Won't work.
Did I just see? Is that who I think is his head on Matt?
I don't know.
I don't
It
know
kind of
who the
looks
hell
like Drew.
Look. What do you
That's
mean,
what I'm
Drew?
thinking.
Look. Zoom in again. Relook. You're drunk again, Andrew.
No.
Who
I
is
thought I
that?
saw Drew.
Who
now
is
I
that?
see Matt.
I don't know what I'm going to do with him.
I don't know what's
man,
going
it's
on
all
here
fun.
today.
Come on.
Unless it's Bill.
That's the real one. Non-modified.
Oh,
Here you go.
It's at the wrong damn time. Come on. Host. Do it right. I got one more I want to do, but you keep screwing it up, man. Oh, no. You're going big screen. I'm
So
off. I'm
Bill.
not even shared anymore, am I? Oh, I am.
So it's a broken toe, Bill.
no, it's not broken. It's just infected, and I'm still taking antibiotics to get.
So
all
it's
it
it's
infected.
it's
He
not.
gone.
I was thinking it's not gout, right?
No, they said it was MRSA because they have to cut it open and drain it.
Ooh.
That's probably versa.
Yeah, what are you doing?
A few of my guys got it from. Am I still alive?
Yeah, you're still there.
Oh, if you guys want to see how I do it, do you guys see Photoshop? Hold on. I gotta find Photoshop. I lost it.
I have an older version of Photoshop.
So do I. What the hell
I
happened?
don't know. I barely know how to use it.
Mine's broken. I don't want to show you guys how I do my secrets.
Yeah, because I have a hard time with Photoshop. I had no
All right,
idea.
then I'll leave this open. Hold on.
I
I'll
think there's
share
a
that.
free version and a paid version, Bill.
But Photoshop is screwed up. I have no background right now.
Uh-oh.
Oh, because it's on the line. Do you guys still see it or no?
Nope.
You guys looking at all my tabs. Huh? Hold on. Give me a second. I gotta switch it to my other monitor. Stop the screen. I gotta do that on my right monitor. No, screen 2. What the hell is going on with this thing? Application window. There we go. Photoshop. There we go. We're gonna.
Alex,
Remove
your
Drew.
food looked good.
What are we going to do with him?
Hold on. Stand by. I got a picture I want to edit. New. Oh, this thing's flashing.
Wait a second.
Wait
Wait a second. What do you?
Uh-oh.
Why mine?
Andrew's gonna
Why
try
not
to-
use Jim? Why not
Andrew's
use Jim as
no,
a guinea
hold
pig?
on, stand by.
You already did.
Oh,
Everybody already drove it tonight. Good for you.
see,
He took all over heads, I swear.
I saw. New
Hmm.
layer.
I hate to crop a little bit out of there, man.
Lord help you. Mercy.
Oh my goodness.
White, man.
Sorry about the light.
Oh, you're fine. I don't care. I'm just joking around tonight.
That's what we do here. Blow up steam, joke around.
Yep.
Long, hard week.
Image size, it needs to be 64. Control A, Control C it. Sorry if I say Control A, Control C, because I just know all the shortcuts. We're going to put Matt out of there.
Computer. Okay.
No, Matt wasn't there.
So delete layer, paste the other layer on top.
Oh, I see.
we gotta give him a little shadow though. If you want to learn Photoshop, this is how you do it. Like,
Okay.
you need to drop shadow him and inner shadow him, but then you need to change this one to that way, so it looks like he's looking at you. And there you go. File, save as PNG because I like PNGs.
Now cue the send to Jim.
Andrew Dozer. Andrew, did you see the other ones I did tonight or no?
No, I just came on. I just came back.
Let me. That's the only thing that's shared right now. Shit. I can change it.
All
Hold on.
I see is black at the second.
Yeah, you're gonna because I minimized that one. Hold on.
I thought it was Jim that blacked out.
No. I'm stuck in a torpedo room.
Shit. I can't change that one. I gotta stop that stream. That one, and I gotta go screen share. Anyway, I'm just gonna share my whole screen. I don't care what you guys see. You guys see naked ladies? It ain't my fault. Uh-oh. There's Andrew running the dozer, right? We got Drew. We're working for Matt. And then we got Matt working again, man. Matt's looks the best because I took time to crop it.
Go back to
Oh,
the right. That's me.
Yeah, he's got my YouTube's up. So. A little fun tonight, cropping people's heads. I should have done
You're
Jim.
pretty good there, man.
Jim's would be really easy because you have black and
You're
black.
pretty. You're pretty good on the fly there.
Yeah.
You got from programming to Photoshop. What's next?
I do it all. I know it all.
What's next? Videos?
I already edit video.
No, next level videos.
Hey, I know how to take people's heads and put them on other people, but I'm not getting in trouble on YouTube for doing that.
Did you know there's an app? Did you know there's an app for that?
There is on your phones and stuff. It's not that good.
So-
I can do it in Adobe, and it's pretty much legit because it blends your head in, and when somebody goes like this, it moves the image that way.
So basically, you could switch Jim's head for Matt's, and
Yeah.
Matt's for Jim. It'll go back and forth.
I was just having fun tonight in Photoshop. Give you guys a little tour.
I'm just saying that's how this
It
one
took
works.
a long time to figure out what I did, but
Yeah.
I can
Because
do it.
what
Really
you did is
years.
tricky.
I gotta tinker around with it. You said there's a free one.
Mm-hmm.
There's a free version of it, yeah.
That does it come with like all the features or just some features?
If it's you want Photoshop,
Yeah.
tomorrow I'll send you the link for it. I'll give you the full version.
Okay.
I have it all.
How do you get for free, James?
Paid for it. I paid for it for my whole where I worked at the time. So I had 32 licenses. I still have them all.
So one
It's-
license per
it's-
computer.
It's Photoshop 7, which now they're into like 10, but I only use 7.
Oh.
I know all the shortcuts.
I
The
think
new
I
one,
have-
I get completely lost in that thing.
Mm.
The new one, I try to crop somebody's head, I'm cropping their dick off.
Oh my god.
It's that bad. Like I can't learn it, and I can sit here in like my buddy. He's good with the new Photoshop. He can do anything, and he's like, "You can't do this in Photoshop 7." And I do the same thing. And he goes, "Holy shit!" Days behind. I go, "Yeah, you were." The option was there. It just was harder to find and to do.
A
Like,
lot of the options are there. You just gotta know where to look.
You can exploit like a picture of a Cub Cadet. I'm sure you've seen like all my videos and stuff.
Jim.
And hold on, Jim's still here. I'll show you the pictures. Hold on. Screen share. I gotta share screen number 2 though. I can't share
I
screen.
used to have Photoshop. years ago. On my old computer.
Here we go.
I don't have
Um,
it anymore.
here's the intro. I started out with this, and I took it to, I did my thing. I turned that to a cartoon, and I cut that out as silhouette. I cut that out as I made vinyl out of that.
Okay.
And that, and I turned that into a cartoon. Just little stuff. Let's see what else is here. Projects. I don't know what the hell's in there. That's just my truck shit. GoPro can't connect to that.
You can incorporate if you want to. If you create a logo, you can incorporate these by resizing them into your logo.
I have all kinds of logos that I made. All kinds of stuff I've done.
Yeah, I need to get Photoshop.
I'm pretty good with it, and I go off.
There's
That's where I used to make websites for. I made Extreme Flash. Newgrounds.com.
yes.
I did a lot of their pictures and the website layout. And Tom Fulp will never tell you that, but I worked behind the scenes. I could show you. I could dig out of my safe a check.
You worked with or for Newgrounds.com?
Yep.
Nice.
He claims I didn't, but I have a check signed by him still. To this day, that was deposited.
Wait, signed by him, the owner of
Yep.
Newgrounds?
It says.
They wanted to take full responsibility of the whole website design.
Is
And
he
then I
still?
started programming for him, and he didn't want to pay, so I rolled out.
Is he still owner?
I think he has partners and all kinds of other shit. I think that whole place is trash now. I worked for Extreme Flash, which was an affiliate of him, and that's where I got into it, all this graphics design and stuff. We did ASP coding. We made forums. We
Vince.
built something from the ground up.
Vince.
Good night.
How's dinner,
Hey,
Matt?
Vince.
Pretty sure he's back. No, he ain't gone.
Yeah.
How's dinner, Matt?
Good.
He looks stuffed over there.
Yeah.
He's scraping the damn bottom feedings over there. He's gonna call and ask for a
It looks like he doesn't like it.
refill. He's gonna call and ask for a refill.
Bill?
It'll be $6, sir.
Matt doesn't like it.
Do a few things, Mike.
I'm already to the bottom already.
Had to go do a few things.
Yeah.
Michael, I'm bullshit about mowers. Why don't you just come on? Oh, you can't.
No, too young. Lucky.
Grow up, kid.
I get in big trouble if I have him up here.
That's what I just thought about. That's why.
Yep.
But
Yep.
he can be in the chat then, right?
He's allowed in the chat. He came in on his own. We
There's,
didn't put him up
there's
on
no
a screen.
rules. He can't be in the chat.
Yeah.
Chat's fine. You got 18 plus be up here.
365. You're here and you're not up here yelling at me? What the hell's going on? Something's wrong.
Where?
Who let the step sucker through his nose?
365 don't want to come home because he knows he's going to get yelled at.
He thinks
Oh.
you're going to smack him with the Fago. Come on.
See? He's right here.
365, get your ass up here.
Ooh.
Whoa, Andrew's up here, so
Ooh.
everybody else needs to come up now.
Andrew said, get your ass up here.
Andrew runs the place when he's here.
Ooh.
That's why he sits under Jim.
Are you
I said
going to
next
put
to
up
Jim.
with that, Brent? Are you going to put up with him telling you what to do? Are you going to put up with that? I think you got to come up with
Call him a
something.
sap
Come on.
Yeah,
Brett,
suck
you
it,
can take
sucker.
365. You can take
2
5
minutes.
minutes.
Float, he's scared to come on panel. Where's Float at, though? Come on,
Flo.
Float.
Yeah, where are you at, Flo?
We got Float.
Flo, are you in your recliner?
Come
Come
on,
on,
beat
you
somebody up.
Get up here.
Any of us get an ass whooping from you.
Flo Dizzle.
Well deserved.
Hey, Flo, are you in your recliner?
You're scared to come on the panel.
Yeah, he is. Both of you. Get
If
up here.
Float's in his recliner, I ain't gonna bother him because he's an old man going to bed. Like me.
That makes me look
Oh
like
my
it's something.
Oh, we got a battle going on.
Ooh,
The
yeah.
only way Vince can come up is if his dad or somebody there with him,
Yep.
then he can come up.
No, I still
365.
That's the only way.
Flo just called
Matt,
you a
let
chicken.
that go. Don't let him up here.
Nope.
Too much. There's swear words. There's other stuff that goes on.
Yep.
Don't let a kid that's under 18 up here, even if his parents say it's okay. You don't
Yeah, that's true.
with YouTube. Worry about back feed. That's what you got to think about.
Mhm.
I got this sucker next to me over here, Elms. He's killing catfish. This guy over here is bionic. Kids could get nightmares and get food for him.
He just lost in the damn Twilight Zone. That's where he's at.
Yeah, well, he's always in the Twilight Zone. You talk to him just
Oh,
I need another one. Come on.
look at him.
Hold on. Thanks, Elms. Thanks for the piece,
I'm sending you my address, Jim. Okay.
Yeah, I'll send it on IG and I'll get this ready and ship it out Monday.
Now, we legit have to do a tally. And what state are you in, Bill?
Maryland.
We got to do a tally of Matt versus Bill of the track time. And you don't have to show no addresses. I don't want to see anybody's address because that's private information.
Right.
But the
Hey,
time of when it goes.
Hand me a beer.
Huh?
Hold on. Hand me a beer.
I hand it down. There you go. You guys drink it again. I told you I'm banning influence to everybody.
Hey,
You guys got the
Go,
keystone
your
going on.
turn,
Hold on.
Elms.
I handed you the wrong beer. Here it goes.
all right.
Ooh, there it is. No, Blonde Bill, I don't want your address or anything. I just want tracking time because they screw me so bad at the postal service.
Wow.
Jim and Elms, you can probably attest to this one.
We got
Anyway,
About the bad boy stand.
I
you know.
never
One
had
time,
stand
one girl told me I was a bad boy. I never have a bad boy again.
I've seen a few around here, but not many.
I haven't seen any at all.
I see a few around here, and you know what? Half the time, they're people they're like third generations, like they got them from somebody else, and they're all beat down, and they just think they're done.
All I see around here is tags.
Hold on, $4,000 cheaper. There's a reason it's $4,000 cheaper, buddy.
A bunch of them around here are John Deere.
There you go.
That's why I gave the guy a beer down here. He owns Capital down here. You know, the place that mows where I work and where I live, John Deere's. But you know what? Their John Deere's are outfitted with propane. They run propane.
Oh, boy.
Hey,
Yeah,
From the tank.
you
Yeah.
could get
They are a huge company. They employ 167 people, I believe.
Wow.
And they have, I think it's 67 mowing crews that go out every day. Trailers,
Wow.
trucks. We sell a lot of trucks to them. And they run LP gas. They change it all the time. They said their cost from switching to that has went so far down that they're able to employ more people. And then now they don't just run the mowing crew, they run like the pruning crew. They're not the same. Like this guy comes, does this. They mow. That's all they do. They mow, they string trim, they're out. They blow off. Now the next crew will come in like a few days later and they'll trim the trees, the brush, and all of that. Because those guys have enabled them to be able to spend a little more money not buying gas all the time. I don't know how efficient it is, but I'm going to tell you this. If that guy's running it, he's the smartest guy in the world over there. He's making millions of dollars.
Yeah.
And guess what? He's got his shit figured out to a science. 'Cause I'll tell you this.
Yeah.
He knows how much he spends every month on fuel.
Yeah, Vince, get what you can afford, but get something that you know you can rely on, that you're comfortable with.
Well, it sounds like Vince is a millionaire. He's
And
looking at
Vince,
stuff.
get something dependable.
And I'm like Wild Bill. I want to go outside for a damn cigarette. So
I would say everything's dependable. It's all about how you use it.
maintenance.
Dependable.
I
It's
gotta
not-
use it.
I
Elms,
mean,
you want
everything has limitations depending
you
on
know
what
why
it
I
is.
say
You know,
dependable?
I've seen people.
So
I've seen,
terrible.
You want to
It will
run every time you want it to start.
there's one guy around here that got used propane on his mowers. One guy around here, and I said, nope, I'll stay with gas. I'd be afraid that thing will leak and boom.
Who uses?
But Matt, you're one guy. Think of sending out 67 or 70 mowing crews of how much they save. As a company, they can hire other people and they can expand. They're not the one guy show. I would never run propane because I'm like this on my damn mower, smoking a goddamn cigarette. If I didn't tighten that valve, tighten up, poof, I'm done.
Oh yeah.
Maybe so, Vince, but you want something decent.
Yeah.
You don't have to get top of
Thing is,
line.
man,
Get something
you're gonna have
decent.
You're gonna have to, when you cutting grass. I don't care what kind of mower you own. You need to pay attention because if you don't, you can destroy the spindles on that mower, and them things pay for the first damage on one
Heck,
spindle. You won't do that again.
You're gonna go around.
It's coming out of your pocket.
Got the big tank.
You got to remember, Vince is young. He's going to learn from his mistakes. We've all learned from the mistakes. Everyone here has. He's going to have to take that time to learn that what we're telling him is true. When he screwed something up one time, he's like, "Oh, they told me so."
Mm-hmm.
When you own your own piece of equipment, you're
And
the one
Vince,
for damage. All right.
I think Matt,
One
Jim.
time come out of your paycheck, you gonna think right quick, oh man, how am I gonna pay for this?
We all would tell you the right way to go because we've been through the mistakes.
Nobody's here to steer the wrong way. You buy whatever equipment you want.
Right.
You go buy a John Deere. You can go buy a damn Bobcat. You can go buy a
Go Cadet.
Get fucking Cub Cadet, and you're still gonna love it. And that's what me and Jim run. And I'm just saying that to be funny. It's all about your maintenance, how you're gonna abuse your equipment. I'm not going into 4-foot fields with my damn Cub Cadet because you know why? I know what I paid for it. I know what it's worth. I'm not gonna abuse it. I take my old piece of shit mower and do overgrown yards.
I'm just messing around.
You know what I used to use my old Murray for?
Old piece of shit yards.
Oh,
Yep.
but Vince,
I am
think
the
Jim,
brush hog machine. And when I
Matt,
die,
Elms,
Goodbye.
and Bill can all attest to is walk the property first, so you know if there's anything that you can see that's underneath the tall grass.
I disagree a little bit, Andrew. I'm not trying to be mean to you.
I
There's
skipped
shit
that mower.
walked. There's shit you find when you hit it.
Yeah.
There's
That is
you can
true.
walk it all you want. You're gonna find something that's a surprise.
if you
That
cut
is
high
true.
grass, always cut a higher level. Cut like a 4, or cut all the way up.
5.
You cut it with it high
Yeah.
up. If there's something there, you have a better chance of something not tearing up. If you're running over at a high level, you'll be able to see it. And then if you see it, then
Exactly.
it's going to go right over top of it. And when you come and make your next path, you'll see whatever it was. And then you can be, okay, oh crap, I almost run over that. I ran over that. And that's really why when you cut in high grass, always lift the deck all the way up. Run up first time. Then
Kind of like how
Wait,
Steve
Nick,
found
What's
that.
up, Waymaker?
Have you ever
Hey,
Steve found
Waymaker,
that
how you
huge
doing,
mud?
What's up,
bud?
Jay? Hey, Waymaker, what's up? Thank you for coming over.
It's always
Your house-
best to be safe than sorry.
Yep.
Remember
Always.
that 4-foot?
Spindles, money.
Remember that 4-foot piece of metal Steve found?
Yep.
Oh, well,
That one yard?
let me tell you what.
It's the
I
same
found
thing.
I was lucky. I had my deck all the way up. I nipped a damn grading blade off a freaking dozer that somebody left in this field out here. If I had
Okay, what-
the deck all the way down, look what would have happened. It would have tore my spindles up and everything. It would just nicked it. All right, I was lucky.
Why would somebody leave something like that out there?
You know what I'm going to use this for?
I've seen guys hit stuff so hard it destroyed the spindle and it bent the mount on the deck where the spindle mounted to. So like the deck was pretty much shot and time for a new
And that's just $3,000 right there on especially on a 60-inch deck.
Doing good, guys.
I mean, you can't just put a new spindle on it because it won't sit right. It will never cut perfect again.
One
You know
time,
what?
Andrew. I found a pipe, 2-inch round pipe, 12-foot long. I didn't know I was in the middle of it. 60-inch deck, all the way up in a field that was 6-foot tall weeds. Well, with the Ferris I had, I made a stripe down, came back to look. I'm like, what the heck? Never touched it.
Was it metal or like PVC
Metal.
plastic?
Metal. All metal. 2-inch heavy duty pipe that someone laid at big 12-foot length. The mower went right over top of it, and like making a loop come back. And I'm
guessing
like, great.
they left it there for
Never touched
storage or drainage.
Your deck being up high,
Right.
being up so high, it didn't hit it. If that deck was down about a 3 or 2,
Right.
that would destroy that deck.
Yep, it would.
There's when you found one, there's a chance you might find more.
Oh, just that one. I mean, I found metal pipes and pieces and other lots and everything. I used to mow for Carter Lumber, had 15 lots. The first time I did them, weeds were 6 foot tall. That Ferris went through two strips, done. Keep going back and forth. It took me 2 days to do all that. So
That's why my wife always says, sell the MTD, get out of the garage so we have space. No,
Right.
That's what I take to an overgrown place, because if I destroy something on it, I don't care. And guess what? You know what I tell them? I'll be back later with my cub, and it'll look good.
thumbs went.
It has great blades on it. But this is just like I'm going to run it over, and I don't really care because it's smaller I don't care about.
Like at old Murray Moore out there. Hell, I use it for a bush hog. I didn't give a shit too much, but it's old. The deck was about wore out in the first place. And you heard when I run
Yeah, that's what I use my MTD for. Sharpen the blades every time, brush hog it, and I use it as a brush hog.
it's an old manual control.
It's not the end of the day. If I screw something up on that thing, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to junk it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like junking a brand new Cub Cadet riding lawnmower. So I go mow it with that, and the people are like, "Oh, that's too high." And I go, "I'll be back with my other mower because I can't fit them both on the trailer." And they go, "What do you mean?" I go, "Well, I'm going to walk your yard too because after I mow it down to 5 inches or 4 inches, I'm going to recheck because when I cut it, I'm going to make sure they hit because the damn dog chains piss me off to there's no extreme."
Yeah.
I'll tell you what pissed me off the
That's
most.
another hazard.
I had one customer left a damn chain,
Yeah.
and my left blade caught it. It tore up that blade, tore it up. It cost me about $70 for a new set of blades.
Never cost me anything. You know what I do? My Cub Cadet takes those chains that they stick in the ground, chops it off. You know what happens? The damn cable gets wrapped up in there, and I got to spend 10 minutes unfeeding it. And then I look, and my blade has one dent in it, which ain't a big deal because I do that on my own when I drive to my parents' house and mow my backyard over here to get over there. I'll do that, but that's the only thing that stops it. I took
usually
that Chinese steak and chopped it right off, and the damn thing hit the lady's garage.
But usually the chain gets wrapped up in the blades and the spindles.
Yeah, but it stops it then.
Right.
Eventually. You gotta think all the forest. You know when you have a load on your damn machine. Come on. If you get out of the tall grass,
That's
you
the
put a
reason.
load on your machine, you stop it. You know there's something wrong.
If you ever notice on my mower, I got 2 buttons right here by my fingers.
Yep.
This is the
One
eject
deck-
button.
One's a deck lift and one's an emergency deck. My finger stays right there, that close to that button on this on the cutoff of my blades.
Yep.
Stays about that close.
I'm using a
Just in
ride
case.
and
Just in
my
case
whole time when I go through hide
push
shit,
that button and
my
stop.
hands on that PTO. Disengage. I know something's wrong. When I hear that sound, you know something's wrong. We all know it. When you hit something, you know it's wrong. You disengage and you assess your situation. Assess it. And you don't keep going. Like, if you hire the fly-by-night guys that drive around here, they're going to keep going. They're going to keep driving until they tear that machine up because they're not liable for it.
Right.
They're going to take it back. Oh, the mechanic's going to fix it.
In fact, that 2 acre lawn that I do, I did a walkthrough with the backyard. Now, I missed a tennis ball. I hit the tennis ball. That was the funny part. The ball shot out, hit the tree, and then hit me in the head. I'm like, what the hell?
Are you okay?
Ridiculous.
You go get you a Cub Cadet. Make sure you get one that's a commercial mower instead of a residential. If
That
you're
is
gonna be
commercial.
doing this later,
You can imagine getting hit in the head with a goddamn tennis ball.
Yeah.
If there was a day for it, Wild Bill, you'd be rich if you were filming. You'd be a whole
Oh,
YouTube.
yes.
Like, hey,
Bill, did you get that on camera?
this damn thing, and I got whacked in the
No,
head
I
by
can't record there. The
Oh.
guy like keeps watching me, but he's a nice guy.
Could you
But-
imagine? Could you imagine if you had gotten that on camera?
Oh, that I would definitely put that in the video.
Oh.
was
You don't
hilarious.
mind saying, as long as I'm not outside, you don't get me in the video, you can record. Every time I get there, they're cleaning shit up in their yard. They're trying to make it look good. And I'm like, get the hell out of the goddamn yard
Mhm.
so I can record. And every
They know-
time, ever since I wanted to record, and I take the cameras, nope, always outside because you know why? It's Tuesday, it's their day off.
Yeah.
They want to come out and talk. So you know what I do? You know what I do now? I take my mom with me. She wants to get out of the goddamn house. She wants to push mow the front yard and get the hell away from my dad. So she sits up there and bullshits with these people for 20 minutes, 30 minutes while I'm mowing. And I'm like, hey, time to go. Let's quit talking. And they get mad. I'm like, I got to go. Time is money to me. Like, I want to go home, drop my trailer, and I want to go drink some damn beer. And it might only be 11 o'clock, but I'm done. I'm not going to stand there and talk to the customer all day.
Beer, beer.
shooting keys on it.
Nah, my mom, I mow my aunt's yard. I mow around there. So my mom socializes with her sister, which is fine. You guys have fun. Call each other. You're not doing it on my dime.
Vince, there are ones you can build yourself, but good luck buying one like that.
He's all over the freaking board. I don't even know what he wants.
He wants a racing mower. That's good on gas.
Call Honda. My boy over here, he might be able to help you. He's got a Honda hat on. He probably don't want the call though. There's no racing mower that's good on gas. If you're racing with something, it's not good on gas.
Really?
Come on, Vince.
Bill,
Together.
have you looked
Together up here.
before you bought your truck? Did you look at Honda for a new car?
Me?
No, Bill.
No, actually,
Buying no goddamn Honda truck. The Ridgelines are expensive as hell.
I wanted like an older truck, and it was perfect because my friend that passed away. Before he passed away, he said, because I told him, I said I really like that truck, but $6,000. He says, well, for you, 45. So I'm like, all right, cool. But he
If you
rebuilt the whole thing basically.
If you want a sedan,
You got a real machine there then. I mean, you got a
look
good
at the Honda Civic Type R.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy a Honda Civic Type R to pull my trailer. Okay, Vince can't even pull a goddamn trailer, to be honest with you. He's not old enough to drive a car. So why are we even talking about vehicles with Vince?
You're the one that brought up Honda.
He said a that was good on gas. I said Hondas are good on gas. The kid,
I said he wants
mower.
he wants a racing mower that's good on gas.
so Honda, probably a 12 horse, man. You're talking about a vehicle, a Civic R, and shit. I want a free lawnmower with
Jim, are you playing piano?
Vince. You've been waiting a long time for a free lawnmower. That's a hybrid diesel. Unless you're Nick, you ain't getting it. Sorry to say. Jim, you actually look like you're supposed to belong there tonight.
I'm controlling the ship. Navigation.
I ain't playing no piano. I'm playing a guitar.
Look at his dog.
Buddy.
Look at the doggy. Look at the doggy.
Q Porthos from Star
He says, "Get off the
Trek
piano, Daddy.
Enterprise.
Porthos.
Scott Bakula as Archer.
Vince, I think you got a lot to figure out in your company, just to be honest. You're young. You don't even drive. You need to think about it. Take all the money you
I
have
ain't
right now.
bitching, you dumbass.
Keep saving it. Keep
Don't
saving
say
it.
that.
You are right, Dervin.
Never call yourself dumb.
He's a dumbass.
Vince said Jim is bodiless.
If he's smart, if he's working as hard as he is, he doesn't have to own the truck that's pulling his trailer and his dad pulls it. You know what he needs to do? Save every penny. Don't even think of a vehicle right now. Save the goddamn money. Pay off all your shit. Everything's paid for. And then move on. When you turn 18 and you can drive, bud, then you buy a vehicle.
That's right.
That's the point. You can't talk about car prices right now. Every day, I work at a dealership. Every week, they go different because of everything that's going on in the world.
Right.
Don't sink your ass in debt.
Poke them. Like, keep going. Keep doing what you're doing. Do it
prices-
strong.
Are you giving more for a used car now, or what? Or giving less?
Plus. Used car market was high, was strong. Now it's going down.
Okay.
And next week, I can't tell you. It might be different. It's now all the big manufacturers, GM, Ford, Dodge, have all reduced rebate or added rebates because they want to sell new units. It's a new month. So that's what you got to think about. New month, new programs, new all that. That's what I see all the time. Yeah, I think I've lived and breathed this life for 15, 16 years. I know how the market works. And it's getting bad right now because of the COVID. And then now you're going to have the hurricane's going to hit. People are going to lose cars down south. They're going to get flooded out.
Oh yeah.
Used car values will go up a little bit. I mark it up about 6% just in my mind. And you're going to figure all that. You just got to figure it every time. Every time there's a hurricane and cars are lost and swept away, the used car market goes up. And you can't, as a dealership, you can't buy them cheap enough to resell because down there, people will pay whatever they want. Like
One of the biggest losses from a hurricane in terms of cars would have been Katrina that hit New Orleans.
Katrina killed it, and so did Isaac, I think it was her. What the hell was the other one? There was another one that was recent, last year.
Oh yeah.
Matthew? No?
I couldn't tell you if it was Matthew or not.
Maybe it was Andrew.
It might have been Hurricane. It might have been Hurricane.
Hurricane Andrew hit Florida in 1992.
But hey, whatever it was last year, that hurricane hit. All those cars got flooded down there. The used car values went so high because everybody up north that had cars were selling them at auction down there, and the values were just huge because everybody needed a new car.
Yep.
That's what you got to think of.
Yeah.
Supply and demand. That's basically your two things. When there's demand for something,
Where
the price goes up.
where do you see it going? You see it going up or down?
Right now, I think it's going to stay level for the next month. But because these hurricanes are out there and everything's hitting, everything might already hit. I haven't looked at all the shit, but there hasn't been like a big tragedy yet. Now, if there is a tragedy, like another hurricane hits and cars get flooded, the used car values will go up. But you're going to have to sell that car. If you want to sell your car, you're going to have to sell it down south where the hurricane hits.
Vince, there are other schools where you can take driver's ed.
Yeah.
You take it to my house. I'll teach you how to drive.
I bet you would.
You know, the
Vince,
cops
are you-
behind you like I had today when I was on the phone with Matt
Vince,
and Jim.
are you trying to learn standard or stick? Or do you want to learn automatic
He
transmission?
wants to learn handbrake. He's going back to the old days.
Bill knows what I mean.
He
Stick
wants you to
shift.
teach him steam
I'll
engine.
be back. I got dogs put up. Be right back.
The market's going to fluctuate in the next few. You got to remember, you got election coming up here. You got hurricanes here. The market is unpredictable right now with everything. Totally.
You got that damn right.
I am a gambling guy. I put my money where I want it.
It's swirling around.
That's where I'm going to keep it.
Andrew fell on his head again.
Yep. Andrew's always on his head.
You
but
got
it's
no
okay. We like
when
him.
to fold 'em.
I keep telling him to sing the
No
goddamn
when to
song. He
walk
can't
away.
play it.
Know when to run. Count
Matt,
your
can
money.
you listen? He's going to it. He doesn't know that song. He can't strum it. I told him earlier
Well, this morning,
on the phone. He couldn't.
in the beer and said, what the hell I'm gonna do
I'm sure
today?
y'all know it. The market's going to fluctuate.
Everything's gone crazy. Andrew walked across the room.
Andrew shit on the floor.
He said, what's going on? The people gone crazy.
We got the old
James,
guy.
you see this is coming?
Just wondering, looking in the bureau, what the hell's going on? Everybody's gone crazy.
Elms is full of catfish. He's going to bed probably.
You're right, Matt.
Andrew's
People
over
are going
here.
Crazy.
Andrew, tell him what you want him to sing. Go. It'll tell you he can't play it.
The Gambler.
Gambler, I don't have the chords to it, but I will eventually.
You better start researching that, Matt.
You know what I mean, right? The Gambler by
Kenny
Kenny.
Rogers.
Yes. Rogers.
Come on,
That's the song.
Get it close. We don't even care.
Know when to walk, when to run.
That guy was a legend. I'm going to have another cigarette. I can't smoke in my house, so I gotta go outside.
Vince, are you driving a big old pickup truck?
He ain't driving shit. He's not old enough to drive. Andrew, think about it. He's 16 or 17. He can't drive.
I seen this guy driving
South Carolina, he can.
a truck. Got a lot
Indiana, he can.
of ain't got no sense.
And land up Jim's chipmunks, he can.
All right, Andrew, we're gonna put you. You gonna sing us a song here?
No, thank you.
Hey, sing us some. Let's see what key we're gonna put you in. Try.
Hey, Paul.
I'm gonna do this from my hand. I'm looking at the picture on the wall. Got you on my mind all the time. I will always love you. I will never forget you. You always on my mind all the time. I'm sitting here playing this old 6-string guitar, singing this song for you. I'm sitting here looking at your picture on the wall.
Damn.
Got you on my mind all the time. I will always love you. I got you on my mind mind, but all the time I will always love you. Got that picture on my wall, always thinking of you. I will never forget you. You the love of my life. I will always have you on my mind.
That's
That was
pretty good,
very
man.
good. Very
Yeah.
good there, Matt.
Yeah. I play that song. That's the one I wrote for part of the one I wrote for Matt. There's 2 songs I wrote for her. And this thing, I got this thing set up. All that's going through this mixer here. Also, it's going through this little. If I really want to get into it, I could press this button. Testing 1, 2. It's like more than one thing. I'm like headed down south to the land of pines, thumbing my way in the North Carolina.
Hey, mama, I feel.
Yep, I can do part of it, but I ain't doing it all on here. But see.
Possibly, Vince.
Headed down south to the land of pine, thumbing my way into North Carolina. Stared up the road and prayed to God I see a headlight. Made it down the coast in 17 hours. Taking me okay in Dogwood Cloud. Hoping to ride, see my baby tonight. Rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Yeah, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like a wind and the rain. Rock me,
Mama, like a southbound train.
I usually have my tabs right here looking at it, but when I'm playing, I usually have my book, my tabs open. I just plumb forgot it then.
What the hell happened? We left Matt. What the hell happened over here?
Hey, Matt.
Yeah.
Vince said, "Can Matt sing about how I can't figure out what more I want to buy?" LOL.
I'm a sapsucker. I don't know to buy an MTD or a STD.
I don't know. Let's see. He
Cup
like
Cadet
what
or
more
a
you like,
tranny Z.
Vince, you like Cup Cadet or you like MDD? What do you like?
He likes the STD.
What brand you like there, Vince?
Oh my goddamn beer again.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, all right.
Let's see.
If we were to ask Jim, he'd say Cub.
Yeah.
Well, he would support Cup Cadet.
Jim should have married Cub Cadet.
Yeah.
Be quiet, you sapsucker.
I'm a Cup Cadet guy. too. I'm a Cup Cadet 2 guy. I mean, I bought one and I run it. It's the residential. But
Jim has
never let me
6.
down. He got 4. 260s, 48, and a 52, I think.
I was
He
wondering
said MTD or STD, Hemo.
what more I should buy.
Andrew, quit repeating yourself.
Right now I don't
My
know.
internet's been slow. What can I say?
I don't know if I should buy an MTD or a Cub Cadet or whatever the hell the other one was. STD.
Come on.
All right.
Just buy whatever more that you feel that you need to. Don't buy a piece of shit.
There you go. Bottom line.
There you go.
If you buy a new mower, at least you'll have a warranty.
It's exempt from the company.
A warranty.
Don't buy no piece of shit.
This was called Don't Buy a Piece of
Don't
Shit.
buy no piece of shit.
Shit. Bottom line is Vince. Calling out Vince. Yeah, you know what to do? You buy whatever you can afford, whatever you like.
Just buy whatever which one you want. Just as long as they give you a good warranty on it,
You buy
and just don't get suckered. That's whatever.
And exactly, Matt.
Never walk in
Vince-
there and say I have this much money to spend. Hey,
No.
I'm looking. I play stupid as hell when I go buy something.
Let me tell you what happened to me this last time. I went in there and I was looking at a Z920 M. It had
I'll be back. I got to take a phone call. All right.
Gotcha, Bill.
it had some hours on it. And where'd he go? Bill
He
dropped
did a
off.
phone call.
He's
Oh, okay.
phone call.
Phone.
He's like you. People are calling him.
He got a phone call, you sapsucker.
Yeah. You know, Vince, if you're gonna get a mower, Cub Cadets is a great mower. I've heard some good things about Cub Cadets. I even been on a few of them.
I'll buy it, John.
If you find one that's got in decent shape,
But he likes John Deere
Cadets
better.
are good mowers, and if you got a dealer real close to you, and if go for it. If a John Deere guy or dealer, any dealer that'll work with you, go to them and ask them questions. Don't snatch up the first thing. Just go in there.
Don't walk in there and act like you're gonna own something today. Go in,
Exactly.
beat them up.
But I think this is what I did when I got my
Clean
Z930.
I seen.
I went in there and they had overpriced a little bit, and
Damn it.
I said, what's the least you take for it? Oh, this. I said, I'll walk. I said, if you can't go no lower than that, I'm gonna walk out this door. And they come off another $1,000 on it. They wanted $5,000 for it. I ended up getting it for $3,000.
Here's the thing: you can't walk in there cocky, Vince.
Nope.
You're gonna walk in there like you're looking.
Yeah.
You know, I got a pair of pants and a shirt that I wear when I buy equipment. When I go to a dealer, it has holes in it. I look like I'm poor as fuck. That's what I wear.
The old man today.
Who's the old man?
I think that'd be
There.
true.
Probably
He's right
me.
here. He's right
Oh,
here. Marky.
The only old man is right yonder.
He's right
Matt,
here.
I think he's
right
talking
there.
about this
He's
one.
the old man.
If he says, well,
Oops.
hold on. He's got to say if
Mhm.
it's a grumpy old man or a regular old man.
Eat him up.
If it's grumpy, it's here. If it's a regular old man, it's here. Or the pissed off old man over here.
Oh, there's sapsucker right there.
They didn't let me back in the driveway. I got to get out and smack him upside the head.
I'll tell you what, we have fun over here.
I
That's
laugh
He
my
means this
dick off.
one.
Watching your video live, Jim. And
He
those
needs
people
this
you were
one.
honking, you the backup beavers going, they didn't know what the hell to do.
Mama, he's backing up, damn
I
it.
give you a lot of respect.
Clear.
You know, after 3 seconds of that, I'd have been on my truck at their car, telling them to get the fuck around me. Because I would have probably ripped them out of the fucking car and pulled their car around me. Because I don't deal with people well like that.
Matt, see
Matt
that?
Joe.
Matt just an old man. Jim's an old man with crazy ways. Damn, Sparky.
I probably would have got out of my truck today and grabbing my cone and throwing it on their car if I was in your situation.
You know, there's some days I feel like
I just
500.
deal with people being stupid.
They
You
were
know,
stupid.
I'm saying
Don't
you
know how
can't
to
be
go around.
stupid.
You don't know how to go around somebody.
Matt's right. James, remember Ron White. You
If I ran
can't
what?
fix
Stupid.
stupid.
If I ran right.
And you know that phrase is right.
I'm just a normal guy. I'm not about right. I don't run right. I don't run anything than Cub Cadet. I can't afford a stand on. I can't afford a zero turn right now. I make my business work with what I have.
James,
That's what I do.
You know, there's a lot of people. If they're young, a young person, if they want to stand on, get a stand on. If your back will handle it, go for it. But if you like me, I take a sit down because of my back.
I'm gonna take a sit down because I can drink beer while I'm sitting down. Guys, come on, get it right. I'm not standing up drinking my beer.
just a big suggestion. Don't drink a beer while you're on the stand on.
Maybe
Why
right
you
around.
just sit down? Thank you, Andrew. You just promoted sit downs over stand ons, Andrew. You can't drink while you're driving a stand on. You can sit there, you get a cup holder in a goddamn sit down.
Technically, it's even if it's a stand on, you're still drinking and driving.
No, you're not. You're drinking and riding.
No.
Come on.
Still drinking.
Drinking and driving, you're riding.
I felt a mirror graze me a couple years
It's-
ago. That's how close it was.
It's operating a vehicle.
It's not a vehicle. Doesn't have a license plate.
Steering wheel makes it easy.
Vince,
Yeah, I can operate either one of them. It don't matter to me.
Vince, then you're gonna want a
We got two different
something like a
lights down
how
here.
could that? Tim knows which one.
All right. Let me clear this up. You should
Pros
never
and-
operate any vehicle while you're impaired. Just so Matt and Andrew are clear. Matt can operate a steering wheel or a lap bar, and it doesn't bother him. I was just joking and saying I'm not standing up drinking my beer while I mow my own yard. Because if I'm on my own yard, I'll drink beer while I mow it. And the cops ain't gonna stop me. It's on my own damn yard. I won't cut close to the street.
Because
I'm gonna draw back. I'm going.
I've heard about plenty of people on their ride-on mower going down the street and getting pulled over.
I'm sorry,
Hey.
bro.
I'm glad I got these hater blockers on.
Either drunk
There you go.
or beer in hand.
Hey, that's why the hater blockers are on, because that's me.
That's
Yeah.
right.
I used to drive my mower to my parents' house and cut the grass drunk. I got away with it for a long time.
Oh Lord.
I
Get
gotta do it.
get a mower that you're happy with. That is the key. Just don't take something that gonna cause.
That's what Vince needs to do.
regret later.
I don't know where Vince lives. I don't know. He's gonna.
Pennsylvania.
A right might work great for him in PA. A fucking craftsman might work for him in PA.
Right.
No,
Anything. It's all your perfection of what you want, how you feel on that mower. You know,
get what you want.
maintain the goddamn mower and it'll last forever. Everybody that fights right, Cub Cadet, Toro, or everything, you guys are idiots because there's no fighting to go about it. Maintain your machine and your area, it'll run forever and you guys will be good.
Want to
And change the damn oil.
No, you only change the oil every 5 years. Come on, Andrew.
If you like
Oh,
Jim,
come
to
on.
change it about every once in 10 years.
Let him fucking tell you then. I
Hey,
checked it. I'm
we
going
made a
out mowing
mistake
tomorrow.
once.
I already checked mine. It's good. It's good, Matt. I checked it. I use Matt's logic. I check it every time when I use it. But
There you go.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, everybody has their profession of what they want or whatever the hell word you want to use. You know, I might want to stand up and mow.
Here's
I don't
the
want to sit down and mow. I'm a
Here's
fat,
the
lazy
more tell
motherfucker.
y'all what happened to me today. I went out here and cut the field, cut this place over here. I forgot to let the freaking deck down. I thought the damn thing was down.
What you there for?
Hold on.
Really?
I
I'm
twisted
familiar right here.
the thing.
Hold on. Am
I
I
pushed
still
the
on
button.
camera?
I thought it was all the way down.
Familiar
Look,
tonight.
this-
Hey,
It
tell me.
hurt.
Hey,
Put the damn deck down.
but I'm glad I did. I'm glad I did do that at first. At least I chopped the top layer off. see what's down there, and then I dropped it on down to 3.5 and cut it.
But hold on. You're a pro. He's a pro. I'm on the phone with him, and he goes, "Hey, dumbass, put the deck down."
Put the deck down, damn it.
That was yesterday.
I've done that myself. My shit's all manual.
Well done.
I started mowing the one time, and I go, I ain't cutting shit. And I look back, and I go, I should be cutting shit.
Vince, if you're happy with him, stick with him.
I did that twice this year and forgot to put the deck down.
Somebody did that twice this week.
But only done it the first going down. I looked, turned around, looked back to what the hell? And I looked, and I pushed the button, held it in, turned it, boom, it dropped. I said, "You sap, sucking sap."
Matt, you weren't drinking when you did that. Matt did it twice this week.
I should have drank something before I done it.
Yeah, well,
I've only done that a few times, and all the times that I
did that yesterday.
That I used the.
He's like, "Hey, dumbass."
Today.
That's what I said. I said, "Dumbass, let the deck down."
I'm on the phone with him, and he's like, "Hey, dumbass," and I'm like, "What's up?" And he's like, "No, put the deck down." And I was like, "I'm not mowing," so he's talking to himself.
Oh Lord, I did that today.
Unless
everybody out there,
James, unless is the other dumbass he may have been referring to, Drew.
No, Drew wasn't with him. It was him running the mower. Yeah, you always, even though you're professional and everything, you'll forget shit. You're in a hurry. You're trying to get headwind. You're trying to make face. You're trying to get everything done in a day.
You forget. You do that. If you do that, just look back and laugh at it and go on.
Yeah, Andrew.
I should have had it on video. I would have just shake my head after you sap sucker and get it right next time.
Hold on, Andrew. Do 20 or 30 yards a week. Tell me you don't forget to drop the damn deck one time out of the week.
Right.
Because it's gonna happen. You can get off that trailer. You're happy in that morning. Oh, it's nice and cool. You start mowing and you're like, oh fuck, I never dropped the deck. Because you're happy that the weather's permitted and you're not hot, you're not sweating.
You be going down the fence line and the dang deck's all the way up.
Yep.
And you get to the end and it turns. What in the hell?
And I look back and I go, son of a bitch.
And I just what I do,
I
I lay in the deck where it needs to be right then, and come up that side that way, cut that, and then come back down and get that, and go back the way.
And with the grass being as burned out as it is, I try to keep my shit up high. So I'm like, I probably said it. And I look down and I go, no, it's all the way in transport mode. I'm the dumbass. Whatever.
It's happened to all
right now.
Yeah, I mowed half of a fucking yard the one day, and I looked down and it was never down. And the only reason I looked down at mine is because my mother was mowing the front yard, and I go, man, she's doing some nice stripes with that old ass Craftsman push mower. And I looked at mine and I go, I got no stripes. What the hell's going on? The PTO's on. And I go, oh, never drop the damn blades.
Don't forget, we got a new thing that tells who gives dislikes. So I'll be searching them up right now.
What are you going to search about too? Come on, let it go.
Yeah,
Matt,
I can tell.
Did you just say there's a new feature that tells you?
There you go.
No, not on YouTube. Not on YouTube. I know a way of figuring it out.
Let it go, dude. Don't bring it up. We're done.
Yep.
Oh, I thought he said there was
a
new
I have
feature.
their IP address.
Well, Andrew always has a problem with me, so.
Yep. By tomorrow,
I didn't say that.
I'm just kidding with you, buddy. That's
I
why
know.
you're up here. That's why we're family.
That's right.
We cause problems with each other. Hey, Andrew, lower your fucking deck next time before you fucking mow. Because I don't want you to be in the same situation I was in this week.
Ow!
Set the deck.
Oh. Jim?
Let the deck down.
Hey, dumbass, put the deck down. Hey, dumbass up there,
Hey.
put the deck down.
Hey, Jim.
Yes.
Did your notification just come across?
No, it was.
Hey, dumbass downstairs.
For a
Andrew.
certain squirrely?
Oh, I've done that too.
Andrew, you didn't drop your deck. You were mowing at high altitude.
Now,
I'm gonna check that. Hold
you
on.
know, I was gonna cut that anyway at a higher level, but it was cutting at 5 instead of 4. So that was fine. At least it chopped that top part of it off where I could see what's going on, what's down there.
We've all done that. You get happy to mow, and you're like, "Hey, I'm gonna do it," and then
What gets me when you hit the freaking bump? It about just
send out a text.
shit out of your back. That's when it gets rough. All right, I'm gonna get up here and call it a night.
Don't you be going somewhere else, man.
I ain't going
Spend time
anywhere.
with us, kid.
I'm watching.
I'm watching.
You watch all you want.
Yeah, I spilled another fucking beer tonight.
Oh no!
That's 3 beers I spilled tonight. Jesus Christ!
Oh,
I
let's
gotta
see.
go see what the hell's going on.
Let's see. There's 1, 2.
Nah, don't even.
There's 2 of them live, but I ain't going over.
I know a magnet attracted one, but
Yeah. We
I
got
told you
the-
about those 60-pound magnets, Matt or Jim. Told you. I got them stuck together, and they're never coming apart without a fry bar.
I got my 150,000 pound magnet on full power right
I'm
now.
walking the fuck away for a second.
Engineering. Increase magnetic field by 10%.
What are you eating now, Jim?
Food.
Duh.
Oh, I can't eat no more.
Cereal from last night, the last
No.
of it. Cereal and chocolate chip
Is that
cookies.
Fruit Loops?
Yes. The last of the Fruit Loops. I got another whole box in
That's a
the
good
other
cereal.
cabinet. I don't know what it is.
That's a good cereal.
Yeah, it's pretty good. That's why you see me do this now and then. Dogs are like, bomb away, bomb
Ben,
good
Ben's
pilot, bomb
letting
good
in,
pilot.
but
They're catch all the time.
the reason why Jim don't let nobody pet his dog might bite him. He just don't want to take a chance.
You're gonna bite me.
I'm talking about said what's up with the kid. It sounds like you wouldn't let a kid pet your dog. Because it might get bit.
How'd you say?
We're gonna have to drop 3.5. I tell you what, Vince, if I was you, I would buy the Pro Z's 154. I wouldn't buy the 500 because you're talking a couple $1,000 difference. Get something cheaper, run it, make your money, then go get the big ones. I guarantee you won't get the big ones because I like the Pro Z's a hell of a lot better than the big tanks I got.
That's a good suggestion.
Yep.
Nah, this is bullshit. Oh, there we go.
All right. I'll see y'all later. Good night, y'all.
Good
Have
night.
a good night. And thanks for coming in, Matt. Take care of yourself.
Hey, Matt. What's up, buddy? Yeah.
Y'all have a great weekend. What's left of it?
I ain't got nothing left. I got to work tomorrow.
I ain't doing shit tomorrow. I'm gonna sleep probably half the day.
You don't sleep the damn day away. Enjoy it and work with it.
Oh, Mars Sunday. I ain't doing
Yeah,
nothing tomorrow.
you never sleep Sunday away. Enjoy it
I'm
all
gonna
day.
sit back, relax. I probably download a couple things on bass guitar and learn how to play it. So
Matt, I'm off tomorrow. I don't work my 9 to 5. I'll be up at 5:30. I'm going to fill everything up, and I'm going to hit my yards. I'll be done by 11:30, and then the rest of the day is mine.
good night, Vince. Take care of
Knock
yourself,
that
buddy.
shit out.
All right, everybody. Good night. See y'all
Night,
later.
Matt. Take care. And thanks for coming up. Have a good night.
All right, good night.
I'm watching.
Jim, you still got your phone by you? I gotta send you that picture from earlier today where I almost hit something.
Almost?
You can't show that on there. It was at work.
Oh.
Once again, congratulations to Wild Bill Lawn Care for winning the Craftsman Circular Saw set. Congratulations, Wild Bill.
Does it
Enjoy.
include the saw?
What the fuck is going on with my finger?
Nope. Doesn't include the saw.
It's just the tools to straighten it out.
Oh.
Yeah.
So basically, you want a straight blade, right?
What? What?
I heard that.
What? Tracking device is on full power. I need a drink. 4 hours of head train. Would you cut it out, dog? You drive me nuts. There you go. Another 100. She wanted me to out mulch. There you go. Make the money while you can. So if you're making that kind of money, then buy anything you want. Then, how long as that you can afford it. But I tell you what, the proceeds you can get in tight spots. I'm telling you.
So can James. James can get into quite a tight spot.
Oh, he's got a small tractor. I mean, he can get tighter spots than what I can because I got a bigger motor than what he's got.
Maybe Jim needed a small tractor too.
Talking truck or semis.
Hey, you there, James?
I'm here.
You hear about Remington?
He's around.
Remington filed for bankruptcy again.
It's not even. They didn't file again. They're fighting the first one because it got dismissed.
Oh, still?
Yes, it got dismissed.
And they're closing one manufacturing plant in North Carolina, laying off.
Yeah, well, they had
over
they
100
had no
people.
They had no Hold on, I gotta hear my thing. They only are doing that because they don't have the product to make the weapons, so they got to lay them off. They're not getting the product to enable the work on them.
Oh, they don't have enough material to make it.
Yep.
I'm guessing that's partly due to
They say COVID, but it's not
supply
COVID.
chain disruptions from.
They are saying it's
the
COVID.
virus.
Remington has no money to pay anybody, so people aren't shipping them shit. Let's think about it that way.
But did you see the amount that the percentage of guns that have gone up? Of how many people have bought guns? In the
Gun
last few
sales are up.
months?
That's why Remington thinks they're going to bail out of this. But their suppliers won't give them any product because they haven't paid the past bills.
Ah.
They tried to file for bankruptcy. Everything was halted because of COVID.
So it's mismanagement on their part.
Well, and Remington has so much money in other stocks, they could pull that money out and pay all those people and make millions. But they're too stupid to do that.
Pico.
Because from what I read earlier, they say it was the third time they filed.
They filed. One was kicked out. The second one was kicked out. And now the second one wasn't kicked out, but it was because of COVID. They kind of dismissed it. They said there's not going to be a hearing anytime soon. And that guy is trying to get all his money back. He's never going to get it because he's an idiot.
And it's one of the oldest companies, one of the oldest gun manufacturers.
You think I go buy a Remington? They file and fake for fucking. When somebody fakes deleting their YouTube channel and dicks around, you think I'm gonna support them? So what happens when you're a gun manufacturer, and that's what I buy all the time is guns? You think I'm gonna support you? No. I want somebody to stand behind me 100%. Glock has stood behind me 100%. Smith & Wesson 100%.
Is there a Remington right behind you?
Yeah, it's a fake wall, dude. There's a Remington. There's like 5 of them.
I see ARs. I see.
Jim won't get in trouble.
Handguns.
Do anything you want on freaking YouTube.
I see shotguns. I see a
So
scope.
Andrew, I'm gonna take this out of my ear so I can hear you. Will you be wowed by something if I show you something crazy?
You show me something crazy.
Don't blow your load on YouTube though. Come on. You see all these guns all the time.
Yeah.
You see all my other guns up there. There's my AR pistol. Whoo!
That's
Pretty
rarer
sweet.
than the one in the pig behind you.
Pretty sweet, right?
Yeah.
Not maybe.
It's a squirt gun.
Not
It's a squirt gun.
not made by Remington. I'll tell you that right now.
True.
It's
That
a
is
squirt
true.
gun. It just squirts bullets.
I'll tell you this. The serial number on that is July 4th. It was produced, the receiver.
What
I
are the
paid
odds?
more for that receiver than I paid for any of the receiver that I ever had.
Is that a special edition?
Yep. It's American and the flag.
That's why. Special edition.
Jim, you won't get in trouble. You can show guns. They're always around. Nobody's shooting anybody. Nothing crazy's happening. It's okay. Matt always got worried about it and said he couldn't, but you can't. I checked into it. All my friends show them. I show them on my channel. I never get in trouble. But it's called a Freedom Lower receiver. And it's American flag, and I had mine Cerakoted to gray, tan, and all that stuff. That's the gun I carry in my truck every day. I actually brought it up tonight. Usually it's in my truck locked up. I'll tell you this right now. The bees are nuts, Vince. You ain't going to learn them. They're just going to sting your ass.
No.
So, Vince, be very careful. If you see a swarm of bees, run for the hills.
I have my emergency
True.
camera cleaner on my mower. And that's what I kill everything with. Brake clean. Kills them quicker than fucking anything.
You can use smoke on them, but
Well, I smoke enough anyways. I don't need to inhale that.
there is that accordion thing that
Yeah,
you use for smoke.
but who the hell's carrying that on their damn lawnmower?
I know.
buddy? You're Andrew Bees. You know a lot about bees, I think.
Yeah, we've been through a few bees nests.
Do you handle bees though? Like on a regular
Mhm.
or yeah?
We don't usually encounter that many bees. So
No, but do you have colonies of them or? Because your name's Andrew Bees, so I always thought you. Were, I thought you
it's just a
like
name.
house them.
It's just a name.
But like guys I work with, they have colonies in their backyards. And they're like, hey, come check this out. I get close and they're showing me these bees and I go, I'm out. I get stung one time.
No,
I'm dead.
there's no colonies of bees in my backyard. There's
These guys are like,
zero.
check out this honey. Check out this. Oh, I mow right by it. They don't sting me. I drive by a fucking yellow jacket and that's not getting nailed in the head. That's my luck.
You could try, Vince.
I don't have any luck with bees.
Vince said, "Can I buy the cheap ass brand and still kill them all, and so I don't get stung?"
Yeah, I carry brake clean. That knocks them down to the ground. They're dead.
But you also got to think about the plant too. Is it going to kill the plant?
I don't give a shit what it kills. As long as I don't fucking die. I'm shooting in the air. When they come at me, I'm shooting in the air. I'm not shooting the ground.
Well,
I'm
it
trying
all
not-
depends on where the nest is. Is it in a basketball hoop? Is it on the house? Is it in
Why
the
the lady
bushes?
had it in the ground? She said it was in the ground, right? She had one of those basketball hoops, and she filled it with sand so it didn't freeze in the winter instead of water. The damn things were coming in and out of there like crazy, right? I unloaded a whole can of brake clean in there, and she knows she texted me the next day. There's about 130 bees dead outside of there. I go buy some Raid, keep spraying it. There's more in there. Like they made a hive in there. Go there. There's an open area in the front because they're like it's flat, and then at the front it bows because you're supposed to be able to put water in there so they leave room for expansion. That's what the damn nest is. You're never gonna get to it. I told her to put gas in it and light the damn thing on fire, and she didn't like that idea.
Oh,
I would have done. My parents had one next to their house.
Vince,
I
if they're
mowed
the
over
side,
the damn thing, right? These fuckers were chasing me. You know what my dad
Vince,
did? He went and got 5 gallons of gas, dumped down the hole, and lit it on fire. And my mom goes, "You think the house is gonna light up?" And he goes, "I don't give a shit if it
Vince,
does."
if they're in the siding in the wall of the house,
No, it's a big
you're
nest.
gonna need a beekeeper.
It's a big nest. If it's in the siding,
Terminator.
yeah, they're big.
Don't
Exterminator.
mess
There you go. That's not your responsibility though. Unless
If you
it's your
put
house.
your ear to the wall and you can hear buzzing,
Stay
Vince,
away.
your job's
Call-
to cut the grass, not
Just
be
like
a
just like
beekeeper.
Jim today.
beekeeper, whoever.
Jim has
to get rid of
seen
it.
bees nest. You move on. You don't put yourself in that situation because you know what? Legally, you're hired to do a job, correct? So if you get hurt on that job, you can always sue that person where you live.
That's
If
right.
they don't take care of something you tell them. No, if you get stung by a bee, you can't sue them. But if you tell them there's a nest there and they don't take care of it,
Right.
and then you get stung, you can return sue.
Vince, you need a professional to take out that nest.
Fucking Megan's strong tonight.
Because Vince, that nest could be bigger than you think it is.
Yep.
Because part of the time you only see part of it. It could be much bigger.
Yeah.
Well, if it's in the siding, that means it goes in the soffit, and then that means you're in the wall. You at least have 12-foot tall, 24-inch studs. And they usually get through because when a wire comes in and drills a hole, he drills an inch hole. He's only running a half inch through it.
Right.
So then they get to the next stud. They keep going. I seen a whole garage that was probably 30 feet long, enclosed with bees. Because of that, they can keep going. They keep spreading. They keep going. It's what they do. That's what they look for. They got insulation. What do they care? They're happy as hell.
Last year, I was mowing his yard. I didn't notice it or anything, but there was a big hunk underneath of the vinyl siding, the corner that they put on. They called a beekeeper. That whole channel, 12 foot tall, was full of bees. The whole nest was in there.
Yeah,
The guy
that's-
said that they had like a hallway going through there with branches going out all the way up through there. So there was about probably 10 or 20,000 bees in there, he said. So don't mess with it. Call an exterminator.
I was mowing one time. I got over a hole. I started getting yacked by bees, right? I jumped off, and I always had my brake cleaner next to me in my cup holder. I started spraying like this. I got all the way to my truck. They were coming and buzzing at me because they followed me because they were the pheromone.
Right.
I sat there and waited. I waited for my mower to run out of gas to go get it. And you know what I did? I hit the hydro release on the back, hooked the tow strap to it, pulled it 10 feet out of the way with my truck. And you know what I did? I let it sit there the whole next day. Because anybody that wanted to touch it, they were getting their asses stung. They weren't stealing the damn mower. They were getting stung.
Yep.
Those things were pissed off like there was no tomorrow. And it wasn't bumblebees. It was fucking yellow jackets.
Yellow Jackets.
They were pissed. They were all over the mower stinging it. You could just see their asses going. Like, that's not what I want. See ya. I'll leave my shit behind. I'm not getting stung.
When I see a bee's nest or whatever, I call the homeowner, just like I did the other day when I got stung. I told him, I'm not trimming, I'm not blowing. There's bees over his property. He needs to do something about it.
100%. I told the homeowner, and I said,
It's not my responsibility. That's a
she
homeowner.
goes, how much does it take to get it taken care of? I go,
Yeah, I'm there to cut the grass only. I'm not a beekeeper.
my lady asked when that happened, she goes, how much to get rid of that? I go, $200. Because I was hustling for money back then.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I wouldn't have fucked with it. And she's like, $200? And I go, call an exterminator. She called me back like 10 minutes later. She goes, you can handle that, right? I go, $200 cash. I knew where the hole was. So that was a plus for me.
Vince, if you're allergic to bees, don't even screw with it.
No, walk away.
Call.
I'm allergic to bees. I will mess with wasp. I will mess with yellow jackets. If it's a beehive, I will not go anywhere near it because that's my whole day done. Once I get stung, I gotta rush myself to the emergency room, and I'm done for. It's not worth my time. Now, if it's wasp, like I had on my balcony here, my wife's like, "Why are you fighting with them? You're allergic to bees." I go, "It's different. Bees will kill you when you get stung if you're allergic to them. Wasps are different. It's different shit that goes in your body when they jack you." And she's like, and then I ended up never got stung by goddamn wasps for many years.
Wasps are nasty.
And I get
bastards.
jacked. That fucker came up right here, came underneath here, went all the way down to my chest and jabbed me 5 times in my chest, right? And I'm punching my chest. And she goes, "Your chest is black and blue." She goes like, "You need to go to the hospital." I go, "I punched the living shit out of myself to kill the goddamn thing because it kept stinging me." And she's like, "What do you mean?" I go, "Wasps keep stinging you." So I beat the shit out of myself. I had black and blue marks all the way down my chest beating this thing to death. But you know what? I went out there the next day. There's about 100 of them on the ground dead. I was out there with the blowtorch and the brake clean. You just roast them. That one, when my hand was expanded, he went straight up here, right down my shirt, got in there, and he stung me once. I punched him, and I thought he was dead, and he just kept stinging me all the way down. It is what it is. I mean, the nice thing about bees is they don't keep stinging you, though. It's one and done.
Vince, don't fuck with it.
You don't even know. I took hives out of trees this big, and I was allergic. And we cut it with a pole saw, get it in a bag, right? Get in a metal trash can with a bag, right? You tie the bag, you get a hell of a fire, you dump a whole bunch of gas on it, you take that bag, you put it on there, it sounds like popcorn. They're all... That was my younger days. That's what my dad did. We lived at a campground, and we'd take the nest down. Like, they were sick of us kids getting stung. And one time I was riding my bike, and my dad's like, I got whacked all the way down my arm, probably 8 times, all the way up to here. I was swelled to hell. And my dad goes, "You're playing with those damn wasps, that big nest in that tree." I go, "No, I rode right through there and I got whacked." He walked that. He looked up, and there was a nest there that nobody ever knew about. He goes, "I ain't gonna say nothing more." At night, they cut that limb off and they put it on the fire, and they went to the other one and cut that thing off. And that thing was this big. Legit, it was hornets. They did it at night. And then the one time, there was a hornet's nest. It was up about 20 feet, and they were pestering everybody. You know what they did? They took rags and put it on PVC pipe, put it up there with gas.
Vince, you don't want to get stung. You don't want to risk yourself.
Got it all over that tree, right? They took a Bernzomatic blowtorch, went up there and lit it with PVC pipe. That bad boy, those things were falling over the ground. There were thousands of yellow jackets on the ground dead.
Vince, they could even get in your beekeeper suit if you had one.
Yeah, they get in beekeeper suits all the time. Sting you through it. It's not worth it. You got to address the situation. Put your ear up to the wall. You'll hear them. When they're buzzing, they're buzzing.
Oh, go on.
Hear
Vince,
the
ask her if you can go in the house, put your ear to where you think the nest is from the inside, see if you hear them. And then go to the outside, see if you hear them.
The problem with that, Andrew, is if you do that, the bee might go in your ear.
Just to the wall, not the hole. Come on. Give them the right hand.
They might be curling through, and also there's an ear.
I'll tell you this, though. You hear them buzzing, you know you got a lot. Here's what you do. You wait till it fucking freezes, and you make sure they're frozen, then you get rid of them.
If it's freezing, they're going to hide inside.
They're dead. They can't move. That's when you kill them.
I have bumblebees in my basement here, in my living room, bedroom combination. They came up through the wall. There was a 6-inch circle from a
Oh,
the
furnace.
stove from upstairs that had a fan to blow it out. That was abandoned. They came up through there, and there was 100 bees coming through. With that little stinger thing I got, for a week later, like I said, 100 of those damn carpenter bees. That's what I killed. 100 of those suckers. A week later, they was still coming out from cracks around the inside the house here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they would come out because they was getting weak because they wasn't getting no food.
Yep.
They came out, step on them, shock them, whatever, get them out. I had one in the damn boot. In my boot. I took it outside and shook it, and he's like, "All right, got you."
I don't want to sound like Matt here, but there was one.
No.
And that fucker was this big. He was the size. If you know the water things you flip over top and you put in the water dispensers.
Yeah,
that's how big the nest was. We smacked it with an excavator, and I had the door closed and everything. They couldn't get at me, and just kept smashing on it, and they kept coming back, and I had to drive the damn excavator far as fuck away because they already marked their pheromone on it. They knew they knew who was in charge of the demolish. Keep driving, and you're on tracks. You're only going 3 miles an hour.
right.
No matter what you do, you're only going 3 miles an hour max. But you're in closed cabs, so you don't worry. They were all over. They were stinging the damn hydraulic hoses and everything because they're not all in there at one time. They got guards out. Honeybees do not have guards. You can take care of a honeybee nest in the middle of the night, but wasp, yellow jackets, they have watchers.
Yep.
They appoint those bad boys. And I'll tell you this, I learned at a young age. You throw a damn football at one of those nests, he comes like this, and he stings your ass. And I got stung and fucked up.
What you a bud?
Whatever you do, don't get stung in the balls.
Well, you must have
That's
been
what
there.
injured
I
you.
never got stung in the balls, but I had poison ivy up to the balls, but I never had it on the balls. And somehow I got booted from somewhere else, but
Yep.
totally fine with me. I think I'm ready to get.
Said I had carpenter bees in here. This was a couple years ago. What I did was I had that foamy stuff for insulation.
Yep.
I took a whole can of Wasp and Hornet Killer and I emptied it in that crack. Then I took that foam stuff and I filled that crack solid of stuff. So what if they was still in there? They got encased in that foam.
What that's in this store. When I walk out on my balcony, I have my furnace off to the right, my AC. It's in a unit. It's in a building.
Andrew Houdini. I know where
He's
you're
going to the Whirlies. I know where he's going. So he can go wherever he wants. That's his
That's
thing.
right.
But I always had on my right side. I
Go anywhere you want.
never had an issue there. My storage unit off the left, I get wasp and everything in there and beat them up.
Yep.
Fucking magnet pulled hard tonight.
Your balls will look like. Don't try it, Vince.
Vince, it's not worth it, buddy.
Not Andrew. No.
When poison ivy gets close to my nuts, I call the doctor.
Yeah.
So if you get stung on the nuts, you better call 911. I think it's time for me to chill out.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm kind of done.
Well, too bad he can't hang around for another 20 minutes. We'll just call it 4 hours.
I'll wait 20 minutes.
All right.
You gonna let me up on my phone if I come in?
Say what?
If I come in on my phone, you gonna let me up?
Wake you up.
You gonna let me in?
Oh, yeah.
I gotta find your stream. The other stream's pulling me. Keep going there.
I'm going to go grab a package. I'll be right back unless you're going to do it now.
I'm getting magnetized. I can't find you. Everybody's dragging me. Oh, there we go. Hold on. Found you. Hold on.
Nope, I'll call the FBI.
I can't. I need a link though. There's no link in there on my phone. So you get a second, you give me one. Yeah, there we go. I'll be up in 1 second. Give me 1 sec. I'll mute this son of a bitch. Well, I'll leave this son of a bitch alive. I don't give a shit. I ain't coming back in here.
I ain't gonna worry about transporter sound right now. Here he is.
Fuck that transporter sound. Damn it, I thought I grabbed the damn cigarette out of there too. I didn't. Yeah, don't talk too much and I'll grab a cigarette while I'm in there.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, you got a
Quit
little bit of
scrolling
feedback.
around.
Hey, I'm running. I runned out. I'm still here. I don't know who the hell else is still here. We could talk about it, but I'm not gonna hold people accountable. They can go where they want. They can do what they want. So that's all that matters. It's a free world, guys. Free world. Well, that cigarette lighter's a piece of shit. It don't light, so. You know, my dog's gonna drive me nuts tonight. He can't go one room without not being with me, guys. Whoever's watching. His mom left for work tonight when I got home, but he cannot be left alone anymore. He's got to be right up somebody's ass all night. And it's legit right up your ass. I lay in bed, he just lay against my ass. I love him to death, but Jesus Christ. Give me some time. What are you doing, bud? You had to rush out here for nothing, huh? What are you rushing out here for? Well, you're going to be on the damn TV. Come on. If you're going to come out here and you're going to rush, you're going to be on TV. Say hi. Say hi to him. Hi. Hi, guys. How are you guys doing tonight? How are you guys doing tonight? If you're going to make me bother everybody because you want out here,
Yeah, I'm
you're going to say
talking
hi.
Dougie in there. See a Dougie up there? See a Dougie up there? No?
He's a puppy. He's just a pup. He's only 6 years old, but he's still a puppy. He still doesn't know how to piss. He doesn't know how to shit. So how we keep him.
Piece of shit. Come on. Well, I got a package today.
What you got there?
I got a package today.
I should probably put my headset in so I can actually hear
It's
you.
from Fecto.
Oh shit! Fecto
It's that
cinches on me.
trimming stuff.
Yeah,
Man, I made a mess here.
they got 200-pound magnets going.
It's all being reworked, more powerful. We're losing containment.
Yeah, that's fine. Red alert! Red alert! Close that in stream. Close it! Close it now! Close it! Get out of here! Go abort!
Well, we're not losing too much containment. We're back to subbing.
The old lady underneath me is gonna think I'm nuts because I'm yelling, but I don't really care. She's old.
It's all fun. Anybody should be able to go anywhere they want in here.
No, I know. I was just laughing. I said the old lady that lives underneath me, she probably thinks I'm nuts.
Probably.
But she already knows that. But I found the lady underneath me's dog in the goddamn
Let's get
dumpster. I found the old lady's dog in the dumpster this morning when I took trash down. And she's down there. She's like, "Hey, doggy, doggy." And I go, "Does doggy not have a name?" I was like, "He's down here at the dumpster." And she's like, "Oh, there he is." And I go, "Well, every dog can go for food." I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna eat tonight. I got ribs. I got all kinds of shit, but I better make something else.
You got food in that, man. You got food.
I got food. I packaged it real good. It's a mobile, I'll show. I don't give a shit. See my fucked up fridge.
Here we go.
We got.
That wire type string that I like so much.
If you would have waited 2 seconds, you'd have got to get an entry for that. Hold on, Jim.
You didn't see nothing.
What are you showing? Hold on, drum roll's going on. The drums aren't going to stop. Oh man, listen, guys. Drum roll's going. Oh yeah.
It's a
They're
pee-pee
still
video.
playing. They're done. They're done.
Yeah.
They're done. Let's go.
Hey, people in the house, welcome aboard. Please hit the old thumbs up down below. Thank you very much for hitting that thumbs up, everybody.
I gotta shut this damn streaming here off.
I tell you, I had this in the trimmer today because I forgot I had it in that other trimmer. Did good. Had no problem.
Damn lights in my office are so bright. I gotta wear sunglasses. I gotta restructure those. I gotta do them from behind and let them pop out. But
There you go.
that's what I gotta do, but I just haven't had time. T-Bone,
Right.
Mr. Pisshead. I piss everywhere in the house. I will take the trash down here in a few because the dog pissed again.
Trash. You mean this video went to the trash?
Nah. Mr. Pee-Pee Head here decides he's gonna piss everywhere.
Oh, hell. Vince found his way back.
Who?
Vince.
God damn it. I was hoping he would stay over there. No, I'm kidding.
No, listen to this one. Should I spray paint my lawnmower green and put a sticker that says John Deere on it? I'm not getting on that one.
Hold on. You got to talk to Matt about that. We can't. We can't. Matt is the official John Deere dealer here.
Hey, Matt, if you're still listening, come on back up or type in there what you think about that. If you're still watching, I know you're still watching. I know damn well you are.
We're not.
Look at
We're not
This
the
guy
John
wants
Deere
to
guys.
paint the damn lawnmower green and put a John Deere sticker on it. What do you think of that, Matt? Matt's lawn care.
You have to answer that, Matt. That is totally left up to you, bud.
Jim, what's that? String called. It's Stents. It's called a Stents razor. Stents razor. 0.95.
It seems to be good shit. So
This is really good stuff. I mean, I'm very surprised how good it is.
Hey, don't mow any plastic fence.
The end part here, if you see it, does not braid or anything. It stays together. It's good stuff. It's a little expensive stuff, but it's good stuff.
They need to realize they can't wax siding with it. They got to be professional with it.
No vinyl siding or weak wood because you will cut the crap out of it.
They got to know that. Just a heads up. I mean, you got to be a pro at one point, but you can't learn at a operator's expense.
Then put a cool 15 horse Briggs intake in it. Hey, Tommy, what's up, Tommy?
You do whatever the hell you want when it comes to that. I mean,
I'll be able to mow anything with it. Go get a Pro T 154. If you're getting a 54 on a 500 series, 27 horse still behind you, man. You can cut anything down with that sucker. It's got the same deck. It's got the same deck as that 500 does.
Just buy a goddamn mower you're gonna like and enjoy it.
Pretty much.
Quit asking, hey, what should I buy? What should I buy? There's 10 people in here that are going to tell you 10 different options.
Yep.
And you know what? I stand behind Cub Cadet because I have it. I only have a residential. That's all I run. It's a residential. It's lightweight. It's a regular lawn tractor. I'm not professional like any of you guys. Vince, you're probably further than I am in life.
Yeah.
I also work a full-time job, and that's all I could afford, and I got to pay for what I have right up front. And you know what? That's what makes me who I am. I just have what I have. It's paid for. I don't have to worry about it.
Also, remember, Vince, I've been doing this for 40 years, and it's taken me a long time to get commercial equipment. I always had residential for years and years, because that's all I can afford. And 3 years ago, three to 4 years ago, I was able to get commercial mowers, and I dabbled with commercial mowers on and off. Went from a commercial to residential back and forth because of pricing. So right now I have 4 commercial mowers that took me 4 years to get.
Took them
And
a
I've
long
been
time to buy them.
40 years, man. It takes
Took
a
'em a
while
long time
to
to buy
get
'em.
what you want.
I mean, and you know what? In the commercial industry, you're gonna see my feeling, but in the
Yeah.
commercial industry, when you're working, here's what's gonna happen. People always think they need something better, and then they move on. They're like, hey, I'm gonna buy this, I'm gonna buy that. You know what? Buy what you need up front.
Right.
Think about it. Don't go back and say, hey, I should have bought this or I should have bought that.
Nope.
I bought what I needed because
Will
that's what I could
Shield?
afford.
I don't have that. Right.
It's the bottom line. And everybody, you got to do your own research for your own area.
Yeah.
Me and Jim can't help you where you're at. And I don't know what's going to make you go faster. I don't know how much trailer space you have. And there's a shit ton of factors into
Right.
what you buy. You got to think of it for yourself. I mean, you can't rely on somebody else to say, hey, buy 2 tank 60s. 2 60s aren't going to get you where you need to go. You're going to need a smaller mower at some point. And everybody out there big is going to say, hey, buy a big mower. But the big mower is not going to get you where you need. You're going to need a small mower and a big mower. You're going to need something to compensate with. And I'm sure Jim can say that himself.
The best time to buy is like fall or winter time, because the winter time they don't want to pay taxes on those mowers.
Nope. End of the year,
You got them by the
dealerships
balls.
don't want to. End of the year, dealerships don't want to pay tax.
Right.
I'll tell you that, and I work for one.
Yep.
We don't pay tax on it because it's not ours; it's floor plan. But we're still paying interest on it, so the more we can sell, the better it is.
Right.
But as far as a dealership, the Cub Cadets and shit like that, they have to pay all the tax up front for the next year. So when it's time for them to go, they want to offload whatever they can. And I mean,
mower,
and-
use it for small yards and clean up when I get a big mower. There you go.
you got to remember, you walking in saying, you also have to remember, now that I work for a dealership, walking in saying I'm paying cash for something doesn't get you far anywhere either.
Yeah.
Because they want to make the money off the interest or this and that.
Right.
So you never expose what you're paying. You go in there with your holy jeans, your holy shirt, like you're a poor motherfucker, and you go in there, and then when they say, hey, it's $3,700, and you whip out your money out of your pocket, they're surprised, and they screwed themselves at that point.
Yep.
That's what you got to remember. You don't go in there talking big. Hey, I'm here just to look. I always do that. I'm here to look. When I went in and bought my Cub, I'm here to look. I'm here to look. And then the lady at Home Depot, she gave me the runaround. I said, well, Tractor Supply has it $200 cheaper. You won't price match it? You're screwing with me? You know what I told her? See ya. And she goes, oh, we can do this, we can do that. If you put it on your Home Depot charge card, I go, I'm not putting it on no fucking charge card. I'm paying cash. Oh, I can't honor that discount then. I go, well, yeah, because you thought, and if I was smart, I would have just put it on my Home Depot charge card and paid it off the next day. Because you can go in and pay your Home Depot charge in there.
Yeah.
I should have just walked in there the next day and be like, look, bitch, smack the money down. But I was just like so like pissed off at her, and I was like, whatever. And then I came home, I reshopped, I rethought, and Home Depot Tractor Supply was cheaper, and I found a 20% off promo code if I ordered online,
Hmm.
and it worked. And I looked at my wife and I said,
go.
we're going to get a new mower tomorrow, and she goes, what do you mean? I go, look at how much I saved. My dad paid $1,600 for his. I paid $1,130 for mine. Because I played around with the promo codes all night trying to find a deal. It was time I wasted, but it's not time wasted when you save big money.
Yep.
And that's just the hard fall of it. I mean, you got to think about it. Now, when you go into a dealership, you're not going to save crazy money. They're not going to be like, oh, it's 30% off. Just so you know, it's not going to be like that.
Yep.
December, January, you're going to see that.
Yep.
I think with COVID going on and all this shit going crazy in the world, you're gonna see some crazy lawn care deals out there.
Yep.
I think they're gonna be offering trailers with shit and all this stuff. I just think it's gonna be nuts this year because they're all hurting. They're all hurting.
I should have
Just
waited
my thought.
another year to get my trailer. Would have probably got a better deal.
Yeah.
But then I've been in trouble.
You never know. You can't think of one year from another. The only reason I'm thinking ahead, because you know why, Jim? I don't need it right now. I can wait. Now, if I needed it, it'd be a different story. Hey, I gotta have this. I gotta go. And that's the biggest difference is a need and a want.
Looks like James didn't pay the electric bill or the light bulb burned out. Another reason I'm getting a big mower soon is because I might get a few commercial properties and a few other jobs to do. I would make sure you get the county free buy mower. A lot of places will tell you, "Oh yeah, we'll go ahead and hire you," and you see another crew mowing that yard.
I paid it all. I had to switch from 4G to 4G because I'm going outside. But that's just the big problem.
Yeah.
People don't think about it. You wait till winter to buy a damn mower. Wait till winter to buy a goddamn mower. You'll be the smartest guy ahead of the field. You're gonna save money. They're all hurting.
And in the wintertime, you go down to the garage and you look at that nice shiny mower, you give it a shiny up and get on there and say, "Man, I can't wait till springtime, man."
Oh, I was blowing snow with mine just to act like a dick because, you know, you work hard and you pay for what you have. And
Yeah. And also, Vince, I'll tell you a little story here. I told it before here. I sold my Cub Cadet RTZS to a little old lady. She had a John Deere tractor, a regular John Deere tractor. She said that John Deere tractor always got stuck. But she bought my old Cub Cadet, and she said of all the rain that she got this year, never got it stuck at all because that steering unit, like I keep saying, you got the steering wheel here, you got those wheels in the front, traction tires in the front, you can go through almost anything.
well, the hydros in the back keep you going.
But for regular tractor, that's just regular tread tires, not traction tires. And you know the tractor has axle goes up and down. Our Cubs don't do that. They're solid frame. But she loves that Cub Cadet. She's thinking about going to buying another Cub Cadet, a newer model, to get rid of that John Deere tractor because she's going through everything, keeping the yard mowed. She says she goes right through mud and everything. Doesn't hurt the property at all. Only tell you what they told me.
Here's the thing: if you actually sit there and you do the math on it, she got a good investment. She now learned what holds her yard.
Right.
That's where it comes from. That's what people don't understand. Everybody sits out there and says Ferris is the shit. Ferris is a piece of shit in my mind.
Yeah.
Never owned one. Never owned one. I rode on two.
Mud pig.
I will not own one.
Yeah.
I would honestly, and Jim's gonna slap me in the head right here. I would rather own a fucking bad boy than a goddamn Ferris.
I had a bad boy. And I paid that sucker off. And 4 days later, the damn hydro pumps went out.
I'd rather have that than a goddamn Ferris. From what I've ridden on. And I mean, yeah, you had one in a common, one problem here or there. But the Ferris, you can buy a $13,000 machine or versus a $7,000 machine. And it's basically the same goddamn thing in my mind. And those.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. How did you like your Ferris versus your bad boy? That's what I gotta ask. Cause
I think the Ferris was better than the bad boy.
okay, but what happened to the Ferris that you didn't like?
The traction, lab bars. Every time I took the damn thing back for 8 months, I took it back to the dealer. Every time I got it back, it was worse and worse.
Oh,
I
had tracking right.
I had to keep this one moving like this and move this one forward.
Well,
keep this going in order to keep the mower go straight.
well,
If I didn't move this back and forth, I'll be all over the place. That's why I hate
the problem with the Ferris is. Yep.
The bad boy. I made straight arrows.
Yep.
Problem with the bad boy was that it had a smaller frame. And I mean, I got that bad boy stuck all the time. But that Ferris, I got stuck less times. It was a wide frame and everything.
Yeah,
but
it was wider out. So you got
the bad boy got
you
stuck
can't
more.
compare this. You can't compare the getting stuck because you got
I know.
weight distributed different. But
Right.
I mean, I just compare Ferris to bad boy because
Right.
it's like you're paying this much more and it's still.
Right.
I'm not saying it's the greatest mowers ever, either one of them. You got entry level, and some people need an entry level.
Yeah.
I mean, I would love a 3-month review from your buddy Drew, which you're not really buddies with, on the Snapper Pro. Because I really want to know how that thing really holds out. Because I don't think that's a professional equipment right there. Now, they may have come far in the years. But back when I knew Snapper, you don't touch that shit. But they may have come a long way. I don't know. I can't judge it. I'm not running it.
Well, Ferris makes
Snapper, I know.
Ferris makes Snapper Pro.
I know.
It's the same thing, same frame, but just like buying a Cadillac and a Beetle, it's cheaper made.
Yeah. But you also got to think of this too. You got to weigh the cheaper versus more.
Right.
If it works out for you, it works out for you.
Right.
But if it doesn't, it doesn't. And that's I'd actually want to see a good review on that. It's nothing against him or you.
Right.
It's about the machine.
Right.
I want to know. I want to know in 3 months how that machine holds up, what his thoughts are, and of course he's going to be grateful for it, and that's fine. But you also got to compare other machines you ran with it.
Right.
Because there's times I've went out there and I've bought machines and I've done things and I say, man, I wish I never bought this. And I'm the upfront guy. I'll tell you that. If I screw up and I buy something, it's a piece of shit. I'll straight out blast them on YouTube.
Right.
I don't give a shit.
What I was told,
make money or not.
what I was told that Snapper Pro is made a little bit more cheaper, thinner metal and stuff, where Ferris is more heavy duty metal. basically what they are trying to do is get you to buy the Ferris instead of the Snapper.
Well, and
Pro.
that's what I think they're doing. But here's what I want
Right.
to know:
Right.
if you buy a Ferris versus that, and see, I wish he owned both so he could say that. Or
Right.
somebody that owns both would come out and say, "Hey, the Snapper is just as good as the Ferris. Don't waste your money on the Ferris."
Right.
That's the shit I want to see. Like, how much more is the deck fabricated? You gotta
The
get
decks
down there with that meter. Decks are the same.
Decks are the same. It's just a frame. They just kind of just like Bad Boy. They kind of cheapen it up a little bit. Because the
So-
Bad Boy I had, it had the 2-inch tubular and everything, but where my feet was at, that metal was so damn thin. I'm glad they had supports on the bottom to support that, because if not, I would have fell through. A couple years earlier, they had thicker metal on that same area.
Well, I remember the first Bad Boy I ever looked at. That thing was over-engineered, and that shit just went to shit every time I ever looked at him after that.
Yeah.
If you probably bought the first Bad Boy that was out there, you probably got a good hunk of steel, and you got enough metal in there to
Oh, yeah.
recycle it.
Yeah.
But then they just like everybody else, cheapens
Oh,
up.
yeah. They all do it.
No different than any other company out there. Everybody's,
Right.
hey, save money here. If I can save $1 here, but yeah, they don't realize that saving $5 here is complaints down the road.
Yeah.
They're just looking for the money. That's all they're looking for, big money.
Right,
I
well-
honestly want to see that mower run for a season. I'll never buy one because I was always told Snapper was shit and this and that. But I want an honest review out of him in 6 months or whatever it is, end of the season. And I really want to know what his review is on it. And he's posting, he's mowing and stuff. I want to see somebody use it continuously. Oil change, this and that, life and all that. What the oil looks like. And that's just something I want to know because, maybe somebody out there that's starting out would say, hey, that's my gateway. I could buy that and I can move on and start out. And then I make money to buy a bigger mower. And you never know. I mean, it's just, we're all here to figure out things together.
Right.
And that's what I want to know. I mean, is that an entry-level machine? You buy that, you mow for 2 years. Yeah, it might be a throwaway at 2 years, but did you make enough money mowing and put enough aside to buy another piece of equipment? Because when I mow a yard, so much money comes out of there to go to equipment costs. Like buying my next piece. This and that. Every time I mow a yard. The X amount of money comes out of there and goes into my fund. And I'm not stupid enough to touch that fund. But now if I had a catastrophic breakdown, I'd have to touch that money to fix my mower. So that's
Right.
where I want to know. That's where I want to know. And then same thing is all these guys starting out. It's not like you or me. I mean, like me, I could just pay out of pocket to fix something. But I try to take money outside every time I mow. Hey, this is breakdown cost. Because I know you're going to have a breakdown cost. It's no different than plowing or doing this and that.
Yeah.
You're going to have breakdown costs, so I always offset money for that. And, okay, so you had this mower for 2 years, and then now it's a piece of shit and it's done for. What are you gonna get? $400 or $500 for it? Okay, but now think about it. You set money aside. Can you move on with your business and keep going? That's what I want to figure out.
Well, see, with my Ferris, it cost me $10,000. I ran it for 4 years. 4 years. And at that fourth year, I couldn't keep that sucker going straight line. A $10,000 machine went for $1,500.
See, to me, if I spent 10 grand on a machine, I'd be killing somebody.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to get to is, do you buy entry level or do you buy throwaway level? And you every 4 years you replace your equipment.
Yeah.
You sell it for $500, sell it to somebody, and then you replace it. That's always what I wanted to figure out in the lawn care business. Like I see people all the time upgrading, and now I've learned a little bit. Like Tricky Nicky's fake. He gets all his shit for free and all that. But if you bought it right, would it last you 5 years? If you bought a McCullens, would it last you 5 years? And they don't even make mowers. I'm just saying names.
Yeah.
Like what would legit last you 5 years? Because I think when you go into a business aspect, you need 5 years out of a mower
Yeah.
to regain all your shit. That's my magical number, but everybody else's might be different because they may mow 70 yards a week. I don't know that.
Oh no, he's back.
Your tanks and your Cubs do you good. You get some failure out of them,
Yeah.
which has been told. You haven't sweetened the deal. You've
Yep.
said brake switch this and that, seat
Yep.
switch, which you're open about, and which I'm great
Yeah.
about. But you're gonna have that with everything because Matt had the issue today
Yeah.
with his John Deere, which is the greatest thing
common.
ever.
That's common. But also on my Pro Z 148, as you know, I have over 700 hours in that this will be coming the 4th year next year. This
Well,
is the 3rd year for it.
You're running 700 hours. So
Yeah.
how many issues have you had with that mower?
Uh,
A brake
really
switch or
none.
a safety switch?
Really none. Zero.
If you're really going 700 hours and you only had safety switches go bad, then that's the mower to buy. That's a true review on it.
No switches at all bad on that sucker. Not
No?
at all. I take
Mower
that
to-
back. This
Vince?
is the 4th year for that mower. This is the 4th year. Last year was the 3rd year. Because last year was the 3rd year and I got it paid off. This is the 4th year. 4
So-
years, 700 hours on a Pro Z 148. That's a 48-inch deck, 25 horse Kohler EFI. Only
So-
problem I ever had with that whole machine was when it's really super hot and it gets overheated, it'll conk out. You
have that.
you have it
Yeah.
under a shade tree for about 10 minutes. You go out trimming and stuff like that. You come back, that mower's ready to go back to work again. It
But
doesn't do
you're
that
gonna,
often.
you're gonna have that with almost every EFI you have
Yeah.
because your mowers aren't liquid cooled.
No,
So
they're
they're
air
gonna
cooled.
get hot. They're gonna give up, and at some point.
Yeah.
So that's not even an issue.
Yeah.
I'm thinking long term.
But
So
it has
I think that's
original
a great
switches.
fucking battery.
original
I think
everything.
it's a great fucking mower.
Yeah.
Then
And this is the first Pro Z's that came out. The very first ones.
what would you say about the other ones you have?
The tanks, they're
Yeah.
3 years old, going on 4. Just switch problems.
Which to me a switch issue isn't an issue. To
On
me
the-
that's like a quick fix.
On the 60-inch, we had a main gear broke on
Ooh.
left wheel that was 1.5 inches thick, and it broke in half. And it broke in half when it was 350 hours. No, I'm taking that back. 550 hours, and the warranty on that mower was for 3 years.
Yep.
So it was out of warranty for the other for 50 hours. And I had to pay $500 for the gear and the yoke that holds the wheel in there.
They
Just
should
two
cover
items.
that.
$500 repair.
Now, if you came up and said, "Hey, they covered that under Goodwill," I'd say, "Hey, you got a good dealer."
Yeah, I know, but
But
it's out of warranty. I'm not going to do it.
I seen your dealer, and now I understand why they didn't say, "Hey, Goodwill, this and that."
Well, they got 3 stores.
Yeah, but it
got
seems
three.
like the one that you go to, they don't give a shit about anything. That guy, when you walked into that day with the cam, he was a blowhard.
I have no dealer support there. And the other guys in Medina have no dealer support with them either, because when I was having problems with my blades and they put that spindle crap underneath there, and they said that, and they put it on the paperwork that the customer did not put the blade together right, and that's what caused
Well,
the
and that's what I just said.
the
Nobody
blade
around you
spinning
has dealer
spine
support.
wore it out.
That just means that dealer doesn't want to take care of their people. And
So,
Vince, you got to realize there's dealers out there that want to take care of their people.
Yep.
There's dealers out there that cover shit over warranty time
right.
and want to make it right because you know why? They want you a customer for life. And
But
I
they-
realized that when Jim went in there the last time, that guy was a dick. And to me, that guy was a dick. And he might not have been to you, but to me, that guy was a dick.
But anyhow, the other dealer soaked me $250 for the part and another $50 for him to install it. Funny part is, what I did was I asked the parts guy at the same dealer. I showed him the bolt. I says, "Do you have a solid bolt?" He goes, "Yeah." Bolts were $10. All they had to do was replace all the spine bolts with solid bolts. It wouldn't cost me much money at all. But they decided to go the other route.
Well,
That's why I have no dealer support here.
well, and that's what I'm saying is I'm trying to tell Vince, like, dealer support
Yeah.
is your biggest line. Like, I see it. There's people that go to another Chevy dealer around here, and they'll like Elm said earlier, they'll have a Chevy Cruze, the turbo is blown,
Yeah.
and they won't cover it. And
Right.
us, we'll go through the underwriting of it through GM because there's a bulletin. Hey, we'll cover it. We'll work on it. Because
Right.
we want the work. We'll take any work we can get. Any
Right.
work we can get, we'll take. We have 16 techs. We want the work. And some of those other places, they don't want the work because their guys are have too much work as it is,
Yeah.
and they don't want to deal with it. Hey, it's gonna be flat time. Z flat is
Yeah.
what they call it. Z flat is you're getting paid X amount, and this is all you're getting paid. But
Right.
if you give it to a guy that's done it 20 times, he's going to make money on it. The dealership's going to make money at the end of the day. Why wouldn't you take it? But these other fly-by-night places, such as your guy by you, and the same names, they don't want to deal with it. That fucker wants to deal with as minimal warranty work as he can.
Yeah.
And you know what? It's actually better now than when it was the last owner. The last owner didn't want to fuck with any of it.
Yeah.
But they realized they lost a lot of people because of that, so that's why they're, hey, yeah, we'll take anything out. We'll do this, we'll do that. Yeah. Tell me at the end of the day what you're gonna do, but
There you go.
it's just get dealer support, have somebody around that when you need something, they're gonna take care of you. That's the biggest issue. I mean,
You're
I don't
Hey, Vince, too far away.
I don't have my dealer support is gone now for
Yeah.
still. I'll tell you that after I
Hey,
after I
Sparky,
narked
what's up? All right.
after I narked on my last place,
Yeah.
I have dealer support in Ridgeville right where I work, so I can drop anything I want there off.
Right.
Because when I went in there to pick up my shit, they even said, "Man, this guy praised you. He said you guys were the greatest people ever." And that guy that owned the place was there working, and he goes, "Man, you're the guy that gave us a great review through Still.com,
Yeah.
but you fucking knocked your local dealer that you used to deal with, and you bought a lot of shit there." And I go, "Look it up in the catalog." And he goes, "I know you bought a lot of shit there." He goes, "I can't believe they did you dirty." And I go,
Yeah.
"You know what? They're no longer my friends. They go F themselves." And he goes, "Hey," he goes, "you got a problem? Call me." He gave me his number. That's why when that chainsaw didn't start, I called him. I said, "Hey, I'm bringing it in. This is a piece of shit. No, do this, do that." They're all tuned to a different altitude. They don't know where the hell these chainsaws are going. Do this. Boom. Piece of cake. If you have a problem, bring it in. I'll take care of it. It's not worth the work order because to him, he's not going to make anything on it because it's a carb adjust. He might as well tell somebody that's smart enough to do it just to do it themselves. That way they know if I have to use that chainsaw in the middle of winter, I know how to adjust it so I can use it.
Right.
And that's where I gained a lot of support for that guy. And I refer everybody there now. I had a guy the other day. He's like, I think I'm gonna go to Worcester or not Worcester. I sent him to Worcester. He was gonna go to the one over by me. I go, nope. Drive your ass up here 10 minutes. Go to Worcester's. They'll take care of you. He goes, well, they've done lost their shit. Milk's mowers. And I went to school with the girls that run it now.
Yep.
And you know what? I like them. They're good friends. But I told them that's bullshit. Their service department's crap. And I said, you know, your commercial, you need to stand behind your products because if I needed that product tomorrow, I need it tomorrow. When I order it and it says you have it in stock and you lied and you didn't have it in stock, what if I really needed it tomorrow?
Right. Well, like I said, I wasn't thinking about buying another mower, but I had one down, and they had a 60-inch over there, and they says, "Well, we'll bring the price down to $9,500." I says, "Well, okay. Take Sheffield." Nope. Okay. Went to the other dealer, got a Pro Z 160, $8,600. See the difference in price? Got it through Sheffield. I don't have to pay it until April of this year, which I didn't have to pay anything through wintertime. That was a big help to me. That's how I got that other mower, because my dealer didn't want to deal with me and take Sheffield. So I went to another dealer and I got a lower class mower, but it does just as good as that big one does. And I'm saving
You
gas.
know what?
And I save money too. There's a difference in price right there.
And any dealer that walks you away because of financing, they don't want to deal with. It's
Yep.
lost in their book, and they'll never get a piece of my equipment back there. I'll never buy another piece.
And once they found out where I bought it at and how much I paid for it, well, I thought you were going to buy this. I would have bought it if you took Sheffield.
Well, you said it was still sitting on the floor this year.
It is still sitting there this year. Still
They
sitting.
they could have sold that, and now they've already paid for it. They probably already own it by now.
Here's the funny part. That mower's been sitting there since 2018.
So they own it. It's a year. So that's just the funny part.
And that's a Pro Z 700 with a 60-inch motor deck on the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
It had a 30 or 32 horse cow on the back and everything, and 16 and a half total fuel tanks, you know, both sides and everything. Totals up to 14 and a half gallons. Nice mower. But I got me a Pro Z 160. I'm saving 6 gallons of fuel a week versus my tanks that I have. I did the right thing by getting a lower mower, but it's still a commercial mower. It's still commercial.
And guess what? Guess who's still sitting on that fucking mower?
Yeah. The other one's still sitting over there, as far as I know. So, whatever. You gotta, you know, if you're selling stuff, you gotta provide for the customer. Not, well, we're not taking that. You gotta do this here.
Well, it's no different than you tell me, like, hey, if they do no payments for this or that, I'm waiting until the end of the year when they got to pay their damn taxes. They need to move units because I know how dealerships work on the inside.
Yeah.
If I'm gonna buy, I don't want to buy anything this year, but if I have to buy it this year,
That's what you keep telling me.
it's gonna be nuts. I'm gonna get a nuts deal. If I buy something, you're gonna shit. Now I will put the paperwork on the internet.
Yeah.
I'll tell you how much I saved because I know how dealerships work. I've worked at them how long? I'm sure car dealerships are the same as a damn mower dealership. They have a floor plan. They have to pay tax at the end of the year on all that shit they have in their fucking warehouse. Time to go. I ain't buying shit in the middle of summer when it's in demand.
Yeah.
And this year, everything has been in demand because of COVID. Everybody's home. Everybody wants to buy shit, so they've raised prices anyways.
I know.
Fucking. How many people are in here?
Got an itch.
I'm getting ready to go. I told you I'd stay for 4 hours. I stayed for 4:30
I know,
now.
No.
My food's ready, so I gotta get going, bud.
Okay. Have a good
I'll
night. Take
catch you
care.
later, and good night. Anybody else is in here? Good night. Everybody have sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams.
Think of a cooler engine whizzing on you. Have a good
Hey,
night.
have a sweet money dream. There you go. 4 people in the house. Hit that like button, everybody. Hit that like button. Alrighty. We're going to shut down here in the next few minutes. We're going to call it 4.5 hours. So, there we go. Get that sucker out. But yeah, I mean, the difference in price and mowers, just the way the dealers deal and everything, even with the screw up with the spindles and that, and it wasn't my fault that I didn't put the blade on right. If you would, hey Vince, remember one thing. On that mower, there are 3 bolts that has spines on the bottom, and you only have 1/8 of an inch that is locked on to the spacer on the bottom. And if you hit something, the blade will spin, and that's $250 they're going to charge you, which you could have went ahead when you buy the unit brand new. Take a bolt out, the spindle bolt out, it comes right out on the side, so both come straight out. Go back to that dealer and say, hey, I want a solid bolt. It's only $10. Replace them both, all 3. You never would spin a spine bolt again. If you want to see my spine bolt, I have it. It's out in the barn. Maybe when I'm out there tomorrow, if you're on here, just say, I want to see a spine bolt. I'll show you what it looks like. Because when you put it together, you only have 1/8 of an inch of that spine locking onto that spacer on the bottom. So be aware of that. So way it goes, I guess. But all they had to do was replace the bolts. I don't have any problems right now. But the spine bolts I got, I'm gonna throw them up for sale. And see, in case someone spins them, they got spares. It's crazy. But I tell you, we had a hard time with that center bolt. Try to change that out because it was a real bummer. So, all right, everybody, I'm gonna get off here. Just tired. I'm gonna go to bed. So, thanks everybody for coming up, spending your 4.5 hours with me, and congratulations to Bill, Wild Bill's Lawn Care, for winning the Craftsman circular saw set. So as soon as I get his address, and he said he sent it to me in IG, I'll go ahead and get that tomorrow. Put this in a package and ship it out Monday. So congratulations again to Wild Bill's Lawn Care. All right, everybody. Thank you for coming in. Take care. And we'll see you down the stream. Take care. Bye-bye. And remember, wash your damn hands.